Pudechi, Puka Puka, thank you for joining the bite-sized chips. Welcome. Beans, thank you for 11 months. Kuma, thank you for 5 months. Whitey Ball, thank you for the gifted membership. Delta and Sesame Polar as well, thank you for gifted membership. I feel nervous. I feel so nervous. Are you laughing? I laugh and I'm nervous. I laugh. Giggles nervously. Good morning, chips. It's fishing time. Yay! Yay! I'm not sure. I can't remember what I was about to say. Land's here too. Hi, Land. Is this dustbud fish? These aren't bunny. Yeah, they're my manta ray flaps. Beans, thank you for the super chat. Laughing is also my coping mechanism. And that's how it should be, because laughing brings joy. It increases your serotonin. Guys, when you're suffering, just laugh. Just laugh, because that makes things feel much better. When you laugh, just laugh your problems away. Make everything funny. laugh at everything. I promise you, it fixes it all. I promise. 私も緊張したけど。緊張してきた。Okay, I don't... I've never done an announcement stream before. I don't know how they usually go. But I'm really nervous right now because I don't want to talk about what I need to talk about. So can someone make a joke? Someone joke about something like, haha, are you pregnant? Oh god. Tell us the truth, is a Victorian orphan died from typhoid? You think I have typhoid? The announcement's right behind me, isn't it? Are you getting hair transplant? Why do you... Okay, can you not see all my hair? Why would I need hair transplant surgery? Are you becoming a mate? No. Did you give birth? No. The announcement is that she loves and is going to give us all Lambos. I feel like this would be a differently coded announcement if that were the case. I would say, surprise, guys! Guys, I'm not going to Turkey! The announcement is not that I'm going to Turkey! I'm not going to Turkey to get a hair transplant! That is not the announcement. Please do not spread rumors. Guys, I am not going to Turkey. I'm not going to Turkey, alright? A second island you're buying, I'm guessing? Oh, I don't tell you guys about my Lambo and island purchases. It's an announcement that you're actually bald. Are you becoming Chinese? Zao Xiang Hao. Zao Xiang Hao. Lan. announcement in BACKSEATING is Japanese. I'm not Japanese, guys. I'm not. Listen, I am just English, British, whatever. Have fun on your Turkey trip and good luck with the hair transplant. Who's a lucky? I'm not going to Turkey. I'm not going to Turkey, guys. Do not spread rumors. I am not going to Turkey. I'm not getting a hair transplant. I have plenty of hair, right? You can see all the hair I have. You guys are jealous of the amount of hair I have, okay? So don't even spread those rumors. Did you make someone pregante? Guys. The hair is right on my head. Shut up. It's true. It is very cold in Japan. It's -2. I'm freezing right now. Guys, no, I'm not pregnant and I haven't made anyone pregnant. And I'm not going to Turkey. No, I'm not announcing that I'm Welsh. I'm not Welsh. Wouldn't mind being Welsh, but I'm not Welsh. No, I'm not going to America, but I will be going somewhere. Alright. Oh. At least she's not French. You guys learn well from me. You've learned it well from me. The elusive fish gamer subs. Guys, listen, good announcements. I'm gonna say huge good announcement. Wow, come here and listen, I'm all about spreading happiness and maximizing the happiness. Like, I believe, right, when you have like good news, it shouldn't be a surprise. You should tell someone, oh, something's good coming. There's something good coming. So that means people can like maximize, like min-max the happiness because they're like looking forward to it, right? It's actually -3 right now, not even -2. Anyway, it's what was I saying? When I think min-maxing happiness is actually good. So I wouldn't keep you know, good things a secret because you want to extend the time that you're happy about something. So you want to tell someone in advance and keep them like, you know, drip fed, you know? 大切なお知らせ。納豆はとても美味しい食べ物です。やだ! I don't like natto. I'm not saying that. Your accent is fake? Yeah, guys. Actually, this is my real accent. This whole time I've been American. That's actually the announcement. Oh my god, I'm American. I'm American, guys. I was using an accent changer all along. This is my real accent. Did you sell out to Raid Shadow Legends? Maybe we should do like an announcement guessing stream. Thank you for the super chat. We'll find you again in your future journey. Oh, guys, I'm not going to Turkey or any other journey. Alright, are you moving to Facebook streaming? Would you guys follow me if I went to Facebook streaming? She has to put the accent on every day for her. Guys, if I had to put an accent on, I wouldn't choose a British one. I would choose something else. True, I remember how she teased the Aegis-Link Utsupi collab for so long. Hey, I didn't mention that. I didn't mention Utsupi. Don't make me sound like I've been leaking things. I wasn't. I said, hey guys, who likes Utsupi? Oh, I see. I never said anything that we would collab with Utsupi. By the way, if you guys like Utsupi, please check out our original song on the Aegis-Link channel. It is a Utsupi produced song. It's very cool. Our original song, Utsupi song. It's a very good song. We, like, you know, did everything ourselves other than making the music and actually drawing the illustrations and editing. But we did everything else ourselves, lyrics and storyboarding. Why does she sound more British as an American? I'm pretty sure my American accent sounds very authentic. Would you choose a Chinese accent? No, I wouldn't. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I ever did that. Perfecto Japanese accent. I wouldn't choose a Japanese one either. Okay, alright. Okay, I just need to stop beating around the bush. I'm feeling really nervous right now. My tummy hurts. God, I think I should have watched announcement streams to see how other people do it. But their ones are more scary. They have, like, you know, a black or white background, and it's just their voice, and they rehearse a script and everything, and that's scary. I didn't want to make this scary. I mean, it's more scary for me than it is for you guys, so I think I need to remember that. For you guys, this is not that scary. This is scary for me. Bust out the ukulele. Okay. Alright, firstly, firstly, I want to say that I'm really sorry if I scared anyone with this stream. I know announcement streams are scary, and for like, you know, people who watch VTubers, you guys get like really frightened when you see announcement, and not the good kind. I did try to make it like as less scary as possible. By, you know, I tried to make it like colorful and not scary looking. But I mean, to be honest, even I'm scared, so like I don't know how to make it look less scarier. Right, so the announcement is that I will well, hey, maybe I start with explaining. I need to go on a mission. I need to go on a mission because I have a very important whaling target, and which means that I have to go. I have to go back to the UK for a while to go on this mission. It's gonna be a mission that's quite difficult, and I don't know how long I'll be gone for. What I do know is that it will be maybe up to 6 months. But listen to the end. Don't go yet. Listen to the end. The British are taking you back. The main issue is, guys, that I will be gone on this mission for maybe up to 6 months. But it doesn't mean no streams. Guys, don't take it out of context. It doesn't mean no streams. So listen. No, not a hiatus, no. The main issue is I can't take, obviously my basement, my entire setup is here. For those who don't know, I do live in Japan at the moment. I live in Tokyo, and like my entire setup's here. And this is very unexpected. I didn't know this would happen, and it's unfortunately can't be helped. But I have to go back on this mission for a while, and I do have a laptop, so I can still stream It's just more like I can't really play games because, you know, I've only got that one laptop and I can't, you know, I need my entire monitors and stuff. But the main issue, that's not the main issue. The main issue is I'm kind of homeless. I'm kind of homeless, which is why I'm so scared, because it's simple if I were to just go back to the UK and, you know, just set up a streaming setup there and carry on, right? The issue is I'm homeless. I have nowhere to live in the UK. And that's obviously going to be an issue, because if we don't have a home, you can't exactly stream. And that's something I am trying to still sort out. You don't know anyone in the UK? So this is something a lot of you guys had asked. Okay, so memberships already know this because I already told them 2 weeks ago. But in the UK, at least in London, right? Everyone I know is in London because I'm from London. Everyone in London, the situation's pretty bad in London. Everyone I know is flat sharing with other people because no one can afford to have their own place, no one can afford to have their own flat or house, and everyone's sharing with other, like flats with others. Flats are apartments for Americans. Everyone's kind of flat sharing with others. So I've got no one to stay with, and you guys know I don't have a family, so I already said I don't have, you know, parents, don't have a relationship with my parents. So I don't have anyone I can stay with. So the issue is I don't have anywhere to stay, so that's something that's really scaring me at the moment. Because and obviously that's more scary for me, but how it's gonna affect you guys is I don't know how long it will be until I can stream. So it's gonna be a while. I don't think it'll be that long. Oh, I should probably tell you guys when this will take effect, right? I'm not very good at this. So I have to leave in 2 weeks, and obviously I've been living here for like almost 7 years, right? So kind of packing up my life of 7 years is it's kind of difficult, and there's a lot I need to do. Well, you know, stuff I need to sort out. So these 2 weeks I'm going to be quite busy, and this week, like starting from Monday, will be like my last sort of scheduled stream week. From next week, there will be no scheduled streams until further notice. It will all be like guerrilla streams because I have to work around my very limited schedule. I don't want you guys to think that I'm disappearing. This is more scary than it is for me. It is more scary for me than it is for you. That's all I can say. It's definitely more scary for me because I'm literally homeless. So we still post on socials. Yes, I will have my phone and I can still post on Twitter. Oh, that's another thing. ! Discord. I will still be on Discord as much as I can. But again, like I said, it is for a mission. I'm going back for a whaling mission. As you guys know, I'm a hacker, so there's some whaling I need to do in the UK. I've got a big whaling target, and that does mean, unfortunately, I won't have much time when I'm in the UK as well. So I will be on Discord still. So if you guys want to still see me in chat, I will be on Discord. Discord's free for everyone. You can just join. Whaling. If you don't know what whaling is, just write fishing whaling on Google and learn it yourself. Main issue is the reason why I'm so scared to talk about this is because I'm gonna be homeless, so I can't give you a timeline. Like I really wanted to tell you, oh, it's only gonna be for 2 weeks or something, but I can't tell you anything because I don't know. I don't have answers right now. I don't have answers right now. And that's why I can't tell you when scheduled streams will be back on, and if scheduled streams can be back on within the next 6 months. Again, it's very scary for me because, again, homeless. I have to try and find somewhere to live, and it's very hard. As you guys know, I'm unemployed. Unemployed hacker. It is kind of hard to find a place to stay in the UK, because in the UK you kind of, if you have to rent a place in the UK, you need a job. They won't rent you if you don't have a job, unless you're a student, and I'm not a student, so I'm in NEET. Obviously I will try my best to find somewhere to live. Unemployed debuff, it really is. The unemployed NEET hacker life isn't kind to people in the UK, unfortunately. I was living underground, under London Bridge in the UK. Not very comfortable. Definitely not a, you know, the kind of situation you can stream from. So, I will try to come back in 6 months at least. I'll try, but again, I can't predict the circumstances. I don't know. Sorry, just give me a second. I really didn't want to tell you guys horrible news like that, especially at the start of the year. I didn't mean to, like, again, this is very last minute and I didn't know. And I wanted to have more solid answers for you guys before talking about it. But I'm kind of running into walls at the moment. So, it really feels like I'm fighting a losing battle. I really wanted this year to be, like, different for me, but it's not exactly starting off on the best note. So, sorry. What's gonna happen to your stuff in Japan? That's something I've got to try and sort out this week and next week. That's why I actually moved this stream. I changed it.
$13.37 has been fished from Stinky. Thanks for keeping this server running. I'm so glad I found you. You've made me so happy, and I know you'll get through this and continue to be my Kamiyoshi.
You just met me recently. You really call me your Kamiyoshi. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining the community recently as well. I do really appreciate that. I think that's another thing I'm scared about. I'm scared I know most of you guys won't leave, but I'm also scared that because I'm not gonna be around much, you guys are gonna leave. Exactly, I'm not trying, don't make it sound like I'm disappearing forever. I'm still gonna be here, it's just like, again, no scheduled streams until
I don't know until when. I don't know. Don't know. Cross Eternal, thank you so much for the super chat. Take your time, fish. Reaches to be strong for you like you are for us. So please take care of your wish. Thank you. Appreciate that. TV as well, thank you. I know Caesar said the number with the much support that can be given. I hope you'll face a little stress as possible. The stress is what's killing me. Maybe I do need to go to Turkey. I'm literally balding from the stress of this. Well, thank you. And Beans as well, thank you. Being able to stay strong. Again, I mean...
$13.37 has been fished from Delta Viridian. Thanks for keeping this server running. We're with you to whatever end. I hope I can speak for all of the chips when we say we'll never leave you as long as you want us around.
Thank you, Delta. I really appreciate that. I know you guys who have been around from, you know, the start and are quite active. I know you guys won't disappear. I trust you guys in that. But oh god. I told myself not to cry and I'm still doing it. I don't want to do things like you know, donathon or fund or anything. I don't, again, I told you guys, like, this is my issue and I don't believe you guys are, you know, like, here to fund my issue kind of thing. This is something I have to sort out. Like, I don't think, you know, community efforts towards funding something that goes towards a stream is a bad thing, but this is my personal life, right? This is something I have to sort out myself. Gorilla, thank you for 11 months. I feel like I was in the middle of answering a question. I don't remember what the question was. My stuff in Japan, yeah, okay. Again, that's what these 2 next weeks are going to be for, trying to sort out a big list of stuff. And that's why this week will be my last week of scheduled streams. Next week I'll still be here in Japan, so I'll still have my PC and stuff, but because I've got a lot to sort out on that last week, I most likely won't be able to do scheduled streams because I don't know when. I don't know. Because everything I have to do, like, everything I do will have to be from the morning, right? So, which is my usual. Ugh. A lot to sort out. I'm not looking forward to it. And I think I'm most sad about my PC's my life, guys. My PC, my monitors, my stream setup is like my comfort. It's like my comfort. I feel the most saddest about being away from my PC because that's how streaming is my favorite thing to do. I don't know, you guys might feel sad I won't stream, but I'm feeling even sadder about it.
$50 has been fished from James Nub. Thanks for keeping this server running. Mostly found you through Taco, so I know you're a nice person. You can save or use the money for whatever you like, but I am happy to give it. I hope for all the best.
James, thank you so much.
$50 has been fished from
Guys.
Beans. Thanks for keeping this server running. I love helping my friends though, fight me.
Guys, you don't need to give me money, it's okay. Beans, you've helped a lot. Thank you, Beans, I really do appreciate it. And James, thank you so much.
$4.04 has been fished from Speed King 765. Thanks for keeping this server running. You got this. I believe in you, and I wish you the best in this difficult moment. All the love for you, Fish.
Speed King, thank you as well. Guys, it's okay, you don't need to give me money. Sorry, I'm just being a bit sad right now. Streaming is basically my only respite, so losing the one thing that I really like doing. So losing that is really upsetting for me. That's why I'm quite upset right now. Martin, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, appreciate it. Salutation Master.
$30 has been fished from Generic 2. Thanks for keeping this server running. I hope everything works out for you, Fish. I know a lot of people are here wishing you all the best.
Generic 2, thank you really so much for that. You guys, you don't need to do that. Thank you, Generic.
$20 has been fished from McCord. Thanks for keeping this server running. We love you, Fish. Less than 3.
Guys, don't make me bring out the hammer. I said stop giving your money. Save your money. I don't want to feel like I'm a burden on you guys. This is something I will sort out. I'm just being sad about it.
$20 has been fished from Dunce. Thanks for keeping this server running. This was meant for my Turkey trip, but I can stay bald for a bit longer. Big Fish love.
Oh my god, snot came out my nose. It's disgusting. I hate you, Don. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. See you on to you as well. Thank you for the super chat. Community you feel will stick by you forever. I hope so. I really hope so, because the last time this happened, it didn't turn out very well. When I went back to the UK last summer. TV again, thank you so much for the super chat. I just wish there could be more done to help. And that's why I feel really bad about these kinds of streams, because it's just bad news, but you guys can't do anything about it, and I just feel it's just like spreading misery. But it's unfair if I don't tell you guys. If I just said, oh hey, hiatus for like 2-3 months or something, and I just disappeared, I feel like that's more disrespectful to you guys.
$20 has been fished from Sanitation. Thanks for keeping this server running. I love you.
Salutation Master, thank you so much. You're sincere. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much.
$20 has been fished from Ban Your Kindness Stew. Thanks for keeping this server running. We'll be here, fish. Less than 3 guests will join the bald gang too.
Monica, thank you. Guys, this is not a donathon or something like that. There's no moving fund or whatever. Stop giving money. Just save your money. Save your money. Save your money, please. Don't do. Oh my gosh. Consider thank you for the super chat. Precisely, welcome to the Overclock memberships. Aegis, thank you for the super chat. Take as much time as you need to figure things out. I haven't been here long, but enjoy your stream personality. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Opti, welcome as well. Welcome to the bite-sized chip. Nick, thank you so much for the super chat. Pretty new to the community, but from the time I've been here.
$50 has been fished from Daichi. Thanks for keeping this server running. A while back I myself had a sudden move that left me without a place to stay, and I don't know what I would have done without help. Forever glad to pay it forward. Less than 3.
Daichi, thank you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, Daichi. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you had a help and somewhere to stay. I'm really glad. It's hard, you know, when you don't have parents or family.
$13.37 has been fished from Dark Flame 2126. Thanks for keeping this server running. We want you to know you're not a burden to us. We want you to hold your head high and stay strong, just like you'd want from us.
I feel like a burden though. I feel like I am being a burden right now. This was really bad. Thank you, Dark Flame. I really appreciate it. Nick, as I was saying, thank you for the super chat. You said I don't have to feel bad about leaning on you guys, but I don't think you guys exist for me to lean on.
$13.37 has been fished from an F. Thanks for keeping this server running. You've been my Kamiyoshi for so long. Nothing will change that, and I'm sure all the chips feel the same. $100 has been fished from Tokotoko. Thanks for keeping this server running. You're not burdening us. This isn't a donathon. We're a family, and we're more than willing to shoulder this with you. $20 has been fished from _chicken adobo. Thanks for keeping this server running, paying the baldness forward. Burdens are meant to be shared. $50 has been fished from Lucy_first. Thanks for keeping this server running. Keep your chin up and hold your head up high. Good luck. You got this. $100 has been fished from Zaku. Thanks for keeping this server running. You will never be a burden. On the opposite, you're the reason I keep striving and improving. W Fish. $13.37 has been fished from Maho. Thanks for keeping this server running. I'll be here. Love you.
No, thank you. Taco, thank you so much. You really shouldn't have done that. gave so much last time as well. Chicken, thank you as well. Lucy, I don't even know.
$13.37 has been fished from Zero. Thanks for keeping this server running. Look, I'm here too.
Zero trying to join the spotlight.
$13.37 has been fished from Joe. Thanks for keeping this server running. Something witty, and please know you'll never be a burden to us.
Guys, stop giving money! Stop! Stop! This is not a money farming street.
$13.37 has been fished from an F. Thanks for keeping this server running. The British stiff upper lip, light blue heart emoji, people hugging emoji, light blue heart emoji.
I don't have the stiff upper lip anymore. My upper lip is wobbling. Wobbling. Wobbling right now.
$20 has been fished from Matu. Thanks for keeping this server running. When I said hate watcher for life, I meant it. TRiGGERPHiSH.
Oh no, you're not going anywhere, man. You're my homie. Homies aren't allowed to go anywhere.
$13.37 has been fished from Drake DBA. Thanks for keeping this server running. Insert words of comfort here. I'm not good with words. $20 has been fished from Dunn. Thanks for keeping this server running. No matter the wait, we'll always eagerly await your return and to see your beautiful smile.
Guys, stop! You can... Oh...
$4.04 has been fished from Dunce. Thanks for keeping this server running. Wobbly British upper lip funds. I hear Turkey can sort that out too.
I want to thank everyone for you guys.
$100 has been fished from Kroy Haku. Thanks for keeping this server running. You will never be a burden to us. I know you keep the funds from us for streams, but I want to show my love. So use this to plan. Use it for the greatest, most epic return. Make it a party to never forget, for we know you will return. $50 has been fished from Jacku's video game emoji, ocean wave emoji. Thanks for keeping this server running. We chips will wait for you, fish. We are too stupid to go anywhere else. $4.04 has been fished from Kuth. Thanks for keeping this server running. I wish I could do more. I hope things will work out. We will always wait for you.
Guys.
$13.37 has been fished from Delta Viridian. Thanks for keeping this server running. Chips strong together. Love you like a dear sister, fish.
Okay, stop. No more. Let me at least say thank you. I really appreciate this. I really do. Ugh. I'm so snotty right now. I'm what? Lucy, I don't know who you are. I don't know if you ever like write in the chat.
$4.04 has been fished from Mr. 5. Thanks for keeping this server running. Chin up, you dog runt. We'll be smiling again soon.
Call me a dog run on stream. Lucy, I'm not sure who you are. I don't recognize your name from the chat, but thank you so much for this.
$100 has been fished from Anonymous. Thanks for keeping this server running. Fishy love. Seriously though, we wish you the best, fish. Take the time needed and we'll be here waiting for you to return full force with your silly accent and comfy laughs.
Silly accent? You guys listen to me and think I sound silly? What the hell? You guys listen to me and think, oh my god, she sounds silly when she speaks. Zaku, thank you so much for the server contributions. Zaku, you've given me so much as well. I don't want you guys to think that I have to, like, I don't know. I feel really bad because I know you guys are really kind and generous and caring, but I don't want you to feel like you have to help me in this way. To be honest, the fact that you guys like hang out with me on stream and Twitter, Discord, everything, the fact that you guys do that was already like huge for me. You gave someone a brand new you know, VTuber, brand new to the scene, a total nobody. You gave someone like me a chance. And
$4.04 has been fished from Skirt. Thanks for keeping this server running. We will be here.
Skirt. That's good. The fact that you gave someone like me a chance is already
$20 has been fished from Speed King 765. Thanks for keeping this server running. Chin up and smile, fish. We're all one big family here.
Thank you. I do see you guys as family. I do. I spoke about this on the membership stream, but you guys are basically a family to me. And you justified helping me by saying family helps family, but I guess I've not ever had a family. The concept of family is still foreign to me. I see you guys as like my family that I will protect and take care of, but I'm not used to being taken care of myself, because in life it was always me taking care of others. So it's really hard for me to get used to this, and I don't want to feel like I don't want to feel like I am like I don't know. Mendokusai. I don't want to feel like that. I don't want to feel it's hard to explain. I think I also feel like it's not my fault what's happening right now. I know it's not my fault, but I also feel sad. I know you guys will say you're not letting us down, but I feel like I am, because the year's already started and I won't be able to stream properly. I won't be able to be on the track of achieving my goals that we set together. A spanner has been thrown, like in my the gears won't turn because something was jammed inside. I don't know how, I can't speak, but I feel like because I've kind of been stopped in the tracks. I feel like I know you guys don't see it this way, but it's almost like I'm going to let you guys down.
$100 has been fished from Banu Kindness Stew. Thanks for keeping this server running. You fished me up. It's too late. I'm now stuck. You'll never get rid of me.
Thank you, Monica. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Maho as well, thank you for the server contribution. Zero, Joe, Inef, Matt, Drake, Don, Dunce, thank you so much. Kuroi, thank you so much. Thank you. And Jackus as well, thank you so much. Thrada Delta, Mr. Fly, thank you. And I don't know who Anonymous is. Thank you so much though. Skirt and Speed King as well.
$4.04 has been fished from Envy. Thanks for keeping this server running. Be safe, fish. Be strong. I know you'll make it. The fact that I know that you're alright is all the assurance I'll need.
Envy, thank you. I really appreciate it. I will be okay. I mean, the thing is, right? The thing is, this is a difficult situation. And yes, I'm going to be homeless for a while. But at the end of the day, right, things can be worse. Like, I can be homeless in like a war-torn country and, you know, have no rights or something. I mean, things can always be worse, right? I should be grateful that I'm not like, you know, at least, you know, I'll be in the UK. It could be worse. I'm not gonna be dead, so I will be okay. I will survive. It's gonna be very tough. It's gonna be very difficult. It's gonna be stressful. And the one thing that keeps me happy, which is streaming, is something that I won't be able to do until further notice. So I know I'm gonna be miserable because of that. That's why I'm upset. Will you be able to return to Japan? When my mission has finished, I will return. But I don't know when the mission will finish. I aim to wrap it up in 6 months. But at the end of the day, I can't predict when things will finally be okay. I think it's tough being alone in this situation because, you know, usually other people in situations like that have family who help them, right? But I don't have that. I don't have a relationship with my family. You guys know that I left home. I told you guys I left home at 18. Didn't have a very good home life. So I don't have that as my option. Since I'm from London, all the people I know are from London, and the situation's pretty dire there. No one can afford their own home. Everyone's living in a flat share or house share. Everyone's in relationships so they can split their single room that they're renting. There's nowhere, I don't have a place, there's nowhere for me. Places won't rent to you unless you have a job. And they look at how much you're earning before they rent. Like, it's not exactly an easy situation for me. Obviously, I will have to figure things out. I think the scary part for me is that it's so close to time and I haven't figured things out because I keep, again, going into walls every direction I face. Do you need to be in London? I just explained. No place in the UK really rents to you unless you have like a salary or earning something. I don't have a job. Let me continue thanking the super chats. I need you guys also to understand, right? Let's say I managed to rent a room somewhere. The issue of not being able to stream is not solved. Because if you're sharing a flat, I can't exactly be streaming and making noise in a house share or flat share. it will solve the problem of like, yeah, I've got no roof over my head. But it's not going to solve the problem of like no streams. It means I can't stream because you can't do that in a shared house. Do you understand the issue here, guys? TV, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, I'm saving money. This one is less than the others. You don't need to give super chats. Foul IP, thank you for the super chat. What do you mean you refuse to save? You just gave $50 in a super chat. Guys, YouTube does not need your money. Thank you though. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Delta, as well. Thank you, I Heat Stone. Thank you again, TB, for the super chat. Hey, user, thank you for 3 months of bite size. Takeru, thank you so much for joining the bite size as well. Welcome. Random Squad, thank you so much for the super chat as well. It's crazy that there's like first time people just throwing big super chats. Nak L8216, you gave her Akasuba.
$13.37 has been fished from Sir_Comlin_2. Thanks for keeping this server running. You are a very strong person and I know you'll navigate your way through these tumultuous times. But the chips will always be here for you and try to put a smile on your face as you have always done for us.
Colin, thank you so much.
$4.04 has been fished from Anonymous. Thanks for keeping this server running. Scuffed RV Fish streams.
Anonymous, thank you as well. I don't know if I can get a train. TV, thank you for the super chat. This isn't a donathon, my hand slips into it. Put your hands or you sit on your hands. Nick again, thank you for the super chat. Another one, thank you so much. You know, here's another one because I know what it's like to not know where your next step is going to lead you while you take it on your own, but the difference is you aren't ever alone. I think that's the only thing that basically is keeping me going now. It's the first time I've not ever been alone, and that's literally what's keeping me going forward now, knowing that I'm not alone and I have you guys. I told the memberships this already, but if this was past me...
$4.04 has been fished from Anonymous. Thanks for keeping this server running. Ahana means flower. I mean family.
If this was past me, I would have been absolutely devastated and crushed by this, but I think the only reason I'm not absolutely, like, you know, decimated by this is because you guys have drilled it into me that I have you guys and I'm not alone, and that's why I'm really fortunate as well. But I have you guys through the internet, so if I don't have internet, how am I gonna have you guys? That's why I'm sad about not having stream stability now. Thank you, Anonymous, though. Thank you. Incognito, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm new, but if you need this, I'm happy to oblige. Okay, you keep your £2, it's okay. Keep that for a meal deal. Waffles SS. Oh my god, thank you so much for the Akasuba. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No message. Ugh. Artorian and Kademiru, welcome to the Overclock membership. Oaric, thank you for the super chat as well. Kosetsu, thank you for the super chat. The last vegan, thank you for the super chat. Fibonacci, thank you for 10 months. Mighty Walk, thank you for the super chat. Hey, letting you down is our job. You guys will not let me down ever. Don't say that. Low TF, thank you so much for the super chat. Should be enough for a Tesco meal deal when you're back in the UK. They're no longer £3 now. Oh my god. That's two. They're expensive now. £3.50, £4.50. Thank you for the Tesco meal deal. Here's one cheeky Nando's for the fish. Thank you. Ips my time. Thank you. Thrud, thank you for 3 months. Ghost of Mint, thank you for the super chat too. Random Squad, thank you. Welcome to the Overclock memberships. Thank you for joining. Chicken, thank you for 9 months. You guys are... I know every streamer probably says this about their community, right? Every streamer says it. Oh, my community is the best. But I really feel that about you guys. I really do. Yeah, we're the best at chat reflects the stream. Will this be temporarily in the UK or will you permanently be staying in the UK? My goal is to be able to come back here within 6 months. But I can't predict the future. And while I have a goal, it doesn't mean life will allow me to achieve that goal. So I don't want to say anything for certain because I don't know what is certain for me at this point. Well, thank you for 11 months. I don't know what's certain for me and what's confirmed. But most options, almost all options at least, won't really allow me to stream. Or at least if there is an option, my stream schedule would drastically change. Reduce streams and a completely different stream time. So I'm sad about two things at the moment, right? Number one, that I'm homeless and I need to find somewhere to live, which is easier said than done. Number two, I either won't be able to stream much or on a schedule, and I'll have to change my stream times. It's just, it's, you know, I've worked so hard, guys. I've worked really hard on this channel and everything, and it really feels like all my hard work is being thrown down the drain. It's just the way YouTube works, and I've worked so hard to be consistent for a whole year, and all of that is just being thrown down the drain. It really, really hurts because it wasn't easy to do all of this, right? You guys knew I was a full-time hacker. I balanced all of this with full-time hacking, and it wasn't easy. I sacrificed a lot. I sacrificed my health. I sacrificed all of that so things can work out. But nothing will come just from 1 year, right? I needed more time. So this is not exactly a good time for something like this to happen. I really hope the sincerity in everything I've done for the past year managed to reach you guys working hard in my content, streaming multiple times a week, like 5-6 times a week. I hate the way YouTube works. I really do. There's a reason you're my Hoshi, the work you put in, the effort, you being so genuine, all of it came through. Could not see myself being anything other than you. Really appreciate that, Matt. Thank you. Sorry, I was trying to organize my thoughts a bit. To anyone who just came here, I'll summarize. I think now I've said everything. I think I can summarize everything a bit better. All the hard work you've put into what you've achieved while dealing with hardship after hardship is truly incredible. Why do I have to go through so many
$20 has been
hardships?
fished from UA. Thanks for keeping this server running. You have a loving community that will always be here for you. Everyone recognizes your hard work and we'll make sure to support throughout. We will beat the YouTube system.
Thank you, boy, thank you. I feel so bad as well because we're still a new company as well. We just think it's still new. There's only 3 of us at the moment, right? There's only 3 of us. The 3 of us work so hard to represent Aegis-Link, and I'm gonna basically disappear and leave the burden on May and Lan to work hard in my absence. I feel really bad. I feel so... I know it's not my fault. I'm not blaming myself, but I hate the situation because it's not fair. I know life's not fair, I know. I don't know why I'm dealt such a crappy set of cards, I guess. I really wanted to work hard to build up Aegis-Link and make us known to everyone. This is not a great way to start the year. Evie, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if there's an easy answer, but at the very least I tell you I work hard for my money and I believe you're worth it. Thank you.
$20 has been fished from Zedrian. Thanks for keeping this server running. Shared joy is double joy, shared sorrow is half a sorrow. You've always pushed the chips to become a better version of themselves, so now it's our turn to help you. We'll be here for you.
Zedrian, thank you so much. You've been lurking for such a long time and supporting from the background. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Matt, thank you for 11 months. Notorious, thank you for 11 months. I don't expect you guys to understand, the way, like, you know, I know you guys say it's a minor setback and stuff like that, and I know from a viewer perspective, it's like rubbing my eyes. Ugh. From a viewer perspective, I understand why you guys don't, I understand why you guys don't get why this is a problem, because obviously you're the viewer, not the YouTuber. But unfortunately, this won't really be a minor setback. I know you guys are like, oh, you worked so hard and that's why you've got all what you've got right now. Yeah, I got that because I worked hard, right? It wasn't luck or chance or something. It's all because of hard work. Because I understand the way YouTube works. I did all my research. I worked hard. I didn't do things like jumping on trends. What's the word? I've never done, what's the word? Like, engagement farming, right? I've never engagement farmed. Everything I built up on my channel was from pure, like, you know, effort and skill. Algorithm abuse. I mean, I'm happy to abuse that.
$13.37 has been fished from Delta Viridian. Thanks for keeping this server running. You are someone who is a joy to know. Someone who is wise beyond her years and kind to her friends. I have never regretted a moment of my support. I will repeat as much as needed. Until you tell me to leave, I will be here.
Thank you, Delta. I don't think you will leave, Delta. Don't worry, I don't think that about you. God, what was I saying? Everything I've built on this channel has just been from pure hard work, research, and effort and stuff. It's not a chance. I'm not just, I didn't, get lucky or whatever. And I'm proud that I managed to, achieve everything I've done without engagement farming or like, riding trends and things like that. Like, I did it all in my own way because I am proud of who I am as a person, and the way I navigate my content shows my personality and who I am and how I do things. And you guys know the chat reflects the streamer, right? Like, I do believe I have such an amazing viewer base because you guys do reflect me. I'm not sorry, that sounds like self-glaze. That sounds like I'm self-glazing like crazy. But because I don't reward brainless behavior, I don't have a brainless viewer base, and that's, for me, the reward to my hard work, because I actually enjoy hanging out with you guys. I'm not cute though. But what about the chip in my arm? You're saying that's not cute? But my point is, right, like, everything is intentional. Everything I've done is intentional. And that includes building up the chips, like, gathering you guys was all intentional. And I don't believe you guys will leave me. But with the way YouTube works, if you're not constantly creating content and streaming regularly, the system will punish you. It's not a minor setback, because to build that up again so YouTube doesn't, like, put you in the dungeon, you have to do all that again from the beginning. And it sucks because I worked so hard for a year, and it does feel like I've just thrown it down the drain because of that. Because it's all about gaming YouTube system. For example, look at you, right? There's about 380 people here right now. That is not what I usually get. You guys clicked on this stream because you saw an announcement and you thought it would be all sensationalist, maybe she's quizzing or whatever. YouTube simply won't show people when I'm live. That's just the way it works. It's just the way the system works. The other streamers you also watch, some of them understand the system, some of them don't. And it hurts because, like, I did my research and efforts and everything, and it's gonna be thrown down the drain now because something that's not even my fault and completely out of my hands. It is hurtful. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Because I don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. My gen mates don't deserve it. My boss doesn't deserve it. But it is what it is. It's good. Thank you for 11 months. Can't wait to send one of these at 24 months. That'll be this year, I think, right? No. Not this year. Onyx, thank you for the super chat. This is your big shonen moment, fish. All the friends you've made are gathered here to cheer you on. Thank you, Onyx. That's kind of true. Mateo, thank you for 6 months. Usually cast forwards personally. My fish is very cool. I'll be waiting for the return as long as it takes. Anyone who is a lurker, anyone who watches my videos, thank you so much, because all of that helps. It really does. Thank you. Just got here. Can anyone catch me up? I'll do a quick recap after I just finish reading the comments. You'll take a hit, sure, but you'll make a comeback. Oh, I can't. Sorry, my scroll wheel is broken. What? You'll make a comeback when you return, just like after your trip to the UK. Well, even that, right? That's actually a good example. That trip to the UK last summer, it was it was really hard to recover from that trip, and I still haven't. Actually, I still haven't. So it's gonna be even worse than that because I still streamed when I was from the UK. It's just this is gonna be even worse. And see, thank you for 11 months of bite-sized chips. Been subbed since membership open. I don't plan on stopping that. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Beast from the 10, thank you for the super chat. Sorry I can't give you one. Sorry about your current situation. Let it out. You guys don't need to give me anything at all. Like, just being here and listening to me, that is a lot. Like, understanding that if I disappear for a bit, it's not because I hate you guys or I can't be bothered or I'm lazy. It's just understanding that's enough for me. That's all I want you. That's basically what I want to tell you guys. That I'm trying. It's not that I want this situation any more than you guys. If anything, it's worse because you guys can just find another streamer. I am left without streaming when streaming is what makes me happy. It's worse for me. Thank you, IT Rogue, for the super chat. I've never seen such wonderful red panda videos if it weren't for fish cracking the algorithm. Thank you, you know, you're welcome. Izzy Tweena, thank you so much for the lurker super. I'm usually a lurker, but I really love the content you put out. I'm just listening to you during streams. I'm here now and I'll be here for when you're back, fish. I can't believe it. I've made the lurkers come out the woodworks today. I feel the lurker love. Thank you so much to all the lurkers who came here to, I'm hoping, to support me. not to, like, you know, think, oh, is she gonna talk about juicy drama today? Is she gonna say stuff like, I hate my agency? Oh, did you hear that crow? That was so loud.
$4.04 has been fished from Anonymous. Thanks for keeping this server running. We've only known each other for a couple of weeks, but you've been welcoming and kind. I'm so glad you've picked me up along the way. You're one of my guys now, boss. Happy to be here.
Whoever said that, why did you send that as anonymous? You're one of my guys now, boss. Happy to be. I was telling the memberships this, but I feel like Olga from I Am Blooded Orphans. Oh my god, there's a huge influx of people joining the Discord. Discord just sent a warning saying, unusual join activity. Probably thought that was like a raid. Your chips are ridiculous. So many of you joined the Discord. You guys are really gonna miss me. You guys are my Tekka Dan and I'm Olga. Olga specifically. Okay, forget about what happened to Olga at the end. But kind of what's happened to Olga at the end is kind of happening to me right now. But I'm gonna be better. Izzy, thank you so much for also joining the memberships as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Wristwatch, thank you for 11 months. Made a resolution to not spend too much money on things, but I needed to do something. You told me to be the best version of myself. I do want you guys to be the best versions of yourselves. I do want you guys to love yourself a lot. Take care of yourselves. Especially, like, love yourselves. Because at the end of the day, you are all you have. I think you guys are amazing, genuinely speaking. So you deserve to love yourselves. You deserve to treat yourself. Don't spend money on stupid chats. Go and buy yourself a little chocolate or something. Get yourself a little treat. Put it in a holiday fund. Put it in a hair transplant fund. Been watching you on and off since debut. I lack the ability to truly understand what you're going through, nor am I the best of words, but I wish you the best and I hope you're on the... Thank you, Waffle. SSS plus. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know I've seen you around. But thank you for being here from the beginning. Unfortunately, YouTube rewards big announcements, especially sad ones. I don't like sad announcements. You guys know I'm usually very, very silly. But even this, like, I couldn't pretend to be brave about it. I really tried, but it's such a scary situation even for me. Being homeless is not like, you know... I could have just hidden everything, but I don't know how I could have explained not being able to stream and indicate that the situation behind it is serious. I didn't want to look like I just disappeared out of nowhere, not tell you why I disappeared. Because I do, again, I'm going to say this again, like, I really, really, really believe this wholeheartedly. Like, I'm saying this with my whole chest, right? I really do respect all of you, and I care about all of you, which is why I do think being honest and open and truthful about what I'm going through is important, because you guys deserve that at the very least. I don't want you guys wondering, is she okay? Is she sick? Is she dying? What's going on with her? Like, I would rather tell you guys what's going on so you're not left anxiously thinking what's wrong. Will she ever come back? Does she hate us? Is she dying? Is she sick? Like, what is going on? You guys care about me so much and support me. It's my duty to do the same back to you. So I've made it my policy to tell you guys exactly what's going on, because you deserve to know. You deserve to not be left in the dark. At least that's what I would want from someone, you know. Because again, we're like a giant family, right? We should keep each other informed. If you guys aren't already subscribed to my channel, please hit the subscribe button, because again, at least, I mean, right now maybe the algorithm is showing you my stream, but there's no guarantee it will show you again. If you really want to see when I do stream, subscribing is the best way to do it.
$20 has been fished from a coin. Thanks for keeping this server running. If you're Augur, I want my gun back. And stop pointing forward all dramatically. In all seriousness, I wish you the best, fish. Take care of yourself, okay? $20 has been fished from Mag. Thanks for keeping this server running. Life has been much more interesting since I joined this community, and I'm really grateful for all of your hard work. Do what you have to do and we'll all be here to support you along the way. Less than 3.
Shitty, thank you so much for this.
$50 has been fished from Diego. Thanks for keeping this server running. Fish, you have made me become a better person and have a better self-esteem. Sending you a big hug. You are one of the best streamers in person I have ever met.
Diego, thank you so much. You made me feel great when you told me that as well. That I helped you. That made me feel really happy. Thank you so much, Diego. And Mag as well, thank you so much. You as well, like, you know, telling me pretty much the same thing about how I helped you in life and stuff since you watched me. I really feel so happy when I hear stuff like that. It makes me feel like I'm actually useful. There's an interesting comment I want to reply to. This is going to be delving into like YouTube nudge territory, but just in case there is a streamer watching me right now, maybe it will help them to hear this as well. Someone said maybe a debut could bounce you out of the dungeon when the time comes. This is quite an interesting comment because it's quite an interesting comment because with the way YouTube works, right, at least at the moment, that is actually a valid strategy. So I discovered basically there's two ways to do it, right? You can either consistently stream. So anyone who's potentially want to become a YouTuber, I'm giving you free advice here right now. Consistently stream 4+ hours, like around the sweet spot is 4 to 6 hours, at least 5 times a week. And the key thing here is consistency. You've got to do it around the same days and the same times. Any less, you can probably get away with it, but it has to be consistent. And the same sort of the length is important as well. You've got to do that. And if you don't do that, if you break that rule, right? Yeah, YouTube would kind of almost shadow ban your account. So the other alternative is actually, yes, do not put out any content. Basically kill your channel for like 6 months and then come back as a re-debut, and YouTube will treat your channel like a new channel. But I don't want to do that to you guys. I don't want to do that to you guys. So I will try to keep my channel as active as possible and figure out everything else, I guess, as I go along. But this is, interesting YouTube. If anyone's interested in how YouTube works, this is something that I've observed and looked into, and also had a very I also had an experience in it as well, of course. Last summer was actually my practical experience in this. I did unscheduled, irregular, inconsistent streams, and it actually worked out worse for my channel. It punished my channel. So it actually was really bad. So yeah,
$13.37 has been fished from anonymous Maro sender. Thanks for keeping this server running. I'll keep sending dad jokes as always while you are away.
You've been slacking on that, fool. Thank you so much for the server contribution. Appreciate that. J-Rack, thank you for the super chat. Been subscribed for a while now. I was gifted a sub. Thought I should actually make my mark now. Gonna miss you, Fish. Always love your voice. I'm not gonna die. I'll still be here. Just, I don't know when. But thank you so much for the super chat. Yoshi, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm a little late, but I think I can catch up on what's happening. Please stay safe and focus on yourselves. Do your best. I'll recap everything again for those who just joined. I just wanted to sorry, I wanted to nudge about YouTube a bit, but yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I noticed from observation that channels that come out of a long period of inactivity do get the algorithm boost.
And other video websites, actually, video streaming websites work the same way, interestingly. Anyway, sorry for my little actually moment there, but I thought you guys would find that information interesting, so I wanted to tell you guys. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. I want to read what everyone's written. Even if we find other streamers to watch, it doesn't mean we can fill the fin-shaped hole left behind. Am I the only VTuber with a fin? Gannon, thank you for 1 month. Really appreciate it. Oh, it lacks poetry, but I hope all this love and support helps you through this difficult circumstance. It's literally only you guys that are helping me through this. You know that, right? I said this to the memberships. It's literally only you guys pulling me through. You know that meme of the guy carrying the bricks or something, or the sack, and then he takes a photo out and looks at it and then puts it back in his pocket and carries on? That's me, and you guys are in the picture. That's literally me with chips on the picture. Like, if I didn't have you guys, I actually don't know like what I would. I told you guys I felt like I had no purpose in life until I started streaming. You guys gave me that purpose, and you guys are helping, like, you know, helping me get through this. I know you guys say we don't know what to do to help. We can't help you, but just being here and all of this is literally the help. Like, you don't understand the power you have. The power of community is stronger than you may realize. You guys gave me actual purpose in life. I said it when I first started streaming, right? I never had a reason to get up in the morning. I never had a purpose. And you guys gave me that purpose, so that's something, you know, I'm eternally grateful for. Genuine YouTube questions. I saw another content creator have to take a break as well. He said watching old videos on people help. He also said it did when he came back. Is that a thing? That's interesting. I've not heard of that actually, but I can understand why that would help actually, because it shows YouTube that there's still interest in that channel, so they would push it to those subscribers when they returned. That's interesting though. I can see how that works though. So I don't want to, you know, pressure you guys to do that. Calls of the, thank you so much for the super chat. Sending goodbyes your way, fish. Thank you, appreciate it. I know a lot of you guys join the Discord as a way to like keep in touch and stuff. I know Discord isn't for everyone. Not everyone likes joining a community.
$50 has been fished from Pasha. Thanks for keeping this server running. You're a good person, Fish, for not making the VOD backlog longer so I can catch up.
Sasha, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're a good person for not making the VOD backlog longer. I did like an 11-hour stream the other day. Thank you as well, even though you've just recently joined and through an interesting way you joined as well. Thank you for sticking around. I really love it when like cool people join and stay. And then going back to Discord. Going back to the Discord thing, I get really excited when people join and start like chatting, and you know, we have like obviously a lot of people into tech stuff and science and Gundam and stuff, and seeing people join and like talk about that stuff makes me really excited. Like, oh my god, a new chip here, a new community member. But I get not everyone likes that. I get that it's not for everyone, and I respect that. I was never one of those Discord people, communities, like, I never joined a community or anything before I started streaming. I said this before, when I first started streaming, I didn't think I was going to use the Discord. I was going to let you guys, you know, free roam there, like, you know, free range hens, but I ended up really... I observed the Discord for the first month. I just watched how you guys function and spoke to, like, you know, communicated, and I thought you guys were really interesting, so... And I felt like I was almost like hooked into joining in. So, I understand that's not for everyone though. And, however, I love chatting in the Discord with everyone. So, and I am active there the most. I put all my updates there and everything. So I will still keep Twitter updated and obviously my YouTube posts, but all tiny updates, like, you know, what did I eat today? What did I do today? What are my current thoughts? I do all of that on Discord. So if you guys want to go to the Discord just for that, then feel free. But if you are just, you know, a stream watcher, that's completely okay. That's completely okay. It's not fun to be homeless. No, it's not. It's not. I've been in that situation before, but you know, back then I had like somewhere to stay. Now I don't. Chances are one of the British chips will know someone to help you out. Guys, I appreciate, obviously, there's a lot of you saying, oh, I've got a spare house, my friend's got a spare house, I've got a spare room. I so appreciate you guys thinking about me and caring about me like this, but you've got to use that smooth chicken breast brain just a little bit and think about why that's not appropriate. You have to remember, I'm still a streamer. I'm still a hacker. And even though obviously you're seeing my face right now on stream, when I'm out on the streets, I've got to pin the fin back and go undercover. So you know, I do very important undercover missions. I can't afford and risk being seen. So please remember that. Hold on. Oh, my scroll wheel. Oh. No. The fact that you know it was worry made me finally cry. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry, but I don't think it's fair. I see a lot of talk online about, like, you know, oh, these fans are parasocial because, you know, they want to know where their streamer is and what's going on. I don't think that's a parasocial thing. If you are always watching a streamer and spending time with them all the time, and you know a lot about them and they suddenly disappear, is it not human nature to worry? If you had an online friend you were, you know, chatting with, or a friend group, and one person in the friend group disappears, is it weird of you to worry about them? And it's not, right? And I don't like the fact that VTuber communities are attacked for it. I think that's mean. It's not parasocial to worry about another human being. Obviously, making up an entire relationship in your head or whatever is different, right? But to worry about someone is not parasocial, is it? It's human nature to care about others. I care about you guys. I know you guys care about me. Is it not this common courtesy to tell you what's going on? So you worry less? I mean, you guys are still worried, I suppose. It's a worrisome situation, right? But at least you'll be worried less because you know what's going on rather than being kept in the dark. That's so... I get everyone has different boundaries, but that would make me feel uncomfortable personally. It would make me feel uncomfortable. Communities where the stream is part of the community is the best. Yeah, I agree with that, and that's the kind of community I always wanted to have. So I don't think it's weird for you guys to worry or care. Yeah, it's being human, empathy, I think, right? It's just being human. It's just being human. It's not a bad thing, and I don't like it that a lot of, you know, VTuber communities get attacked for it. It doesn't... It's not right. So, does anyone know the track of the piano she's playing? It's... Oh, let me write it down. Sorry, this is a very old comment. I'm still a little bit behind. It's Stargazing by Repsap. That's a channel on YouTube, I think. That's what the track is called. I hate to harp on a but how long is your hiatus? I don't know. At least immediately from next week. I still don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. From the end of January, possibly 2 to 3 weeks, there'll be like no streams. I can't. That's the thing. I hate this uncertainty. I really do. I wish I had answers for you. I really, really, really wish I did. It's not a hiatus though, it's important. What is hiatus? I mean, there won't be any streams for at least 2 weeks, I think, because I won't have anywhere to stream from. I don't know if does that count as a hiatus. My roommate hit me with a "she won't date you, bro" the other day when I was talking about you, about being there for you with everyone when you broke this news to members. That's crazy because you already have a girlfriend as well. Why did you even say that? That's crazy. Why does everyone think life is like you only invest in others if you want to date them? That's not how life works. Is friendship not a thing anymore? Caring about other humans is not a thing anymore. The thing is, on Twitter, I used to see comments like that all the time. So, like Reddit and stuff. That's why I was like, this is weird. That's just weird. They're taking away humanity here. You just... Twitch streams until you read debut. You know, interestingly enough, Twitch is actually quite lax with this. Twitch doesn't punish you the way YouTube does, but I understand why YouTube does it because it's a video website, it's not a streaming website. I think it's a type of hiatus. Yeah, I think people would say, I'm going on hiatus when they don't even stream for 1 week, so I don't know. Sorry, just give me a second. By the way, the last vegan, thank you for joining the Overclock memberships. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. As a fan with Oshis who goes absent time to time, I got into the habit of checking their channels every day. I don't want to become one of those VTubers who just go absent and disappear and stop streaming. I don't want to become one of those. I don't know why 2025 is forcing me to become one of those. I feel so annoyed. I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to do that. How was it the first time I tried to join a community as a chip? Thank you for joining the community, Matt. Thank you. You're like one of the leading members. I only have Discord and Twitter just for VTubers. Any positive things about this platform? Yeah, the platform is what you make it. I only see red pandas on mine. Sorry for my loud scroll wheel. Yoshi, thank you for the super chat. I want to share with you that you're a huge inspiration to me. I want to work harder to become a content creator because of you. Please know that you're awesome. Thank you, Yoshi. Oh, little tart. Thank you. The spare bedroom would be atrocious for OPSEC. Exactly. I'm a hacker, guys. Operational security is literally my thing. It's my thing. Oh god. Zero is like, damn right, I'm parasocial. Zero is more parasocial for the chips. Zero is the most parasocial chip, guys. If you're joining the Discord, be careful. Zero proposed a chip. You know those Oppi mouse pads? He wanted a chip version. I drew it, by the way. Scroll up in the Discord. In the fish tank, you'll find it. This is what I like about you guys as well. You're so stupid. You make me laugh. Even through serious situations, you guys are so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh. Friendship is no longer understood the way it used to be. Well, I'm old, and that's why I go by the old way of friendship. Nowadays it's not cool to care about people. But I'm old. In the olden days, people cared about each other. Martin, thank you so much for the super chat again. Planning to go sync as 1 AM. Love you, fish. I still relive the stream where we talked about our gamer habits. Thank you so much, Martin. Martin, I still remember that. I remember you because of your name. Because I know how to pronounce it, Martin. Well, that C sound. And I feel like we don't have any other like Polish people here, so thank you so much. um Thank you, Igneous. Oh. Ah. Oh my god, Ruby, you're here. Did you hear what's happening? Guess I'll message you afterwards. Thank you, Ruby. This is the first community I'm actively joining and doing things. I count you as active, Maho. Onyx, that comment is crazy. The mascot with the 2 S's, that's crazy. Is there anything we can do outside of just being here to support you, fish? Staying here and being here. I mean, I think it's the best way. I don't think I can have any other. I'll still be releasing shorts, so I guess you guys have been amazing at doing this. You guys have been watching my shorts and commenting on them. Like, that's so cool that you guys have been doing that, and honestly, just continuing that will really help me. Ignis, thank you for 11 months. Zero's kiss. Zero's not scary. He's just so full of love. Happy to be stupid for fish. I feel like you guys are just naturally stupid. You're not doing it for me. TV, thank you for the super chat. I may be dumb, but I'm hardy stupid. Yeah, you're hardy stupid. You can do it, fish. You're gonna come back and hack everyone's brains and hearts. What does that sound like? Some idle phrase. I'm gonna hack my way into your heart. Kira? I hope I get to see you before I leave, Ruby. Frosty loves my shorts. Frosty had to listen to them on hours and hours on end. Okay, I've caught up to the comments finally. Finally. 3 days of fish sorts. You're so welcome, Frosty. You are blessed. 3 days of knowledge. On repeat. Okay, so... When did we start talking about Hoochie Daddy shorts, by the way? You are the Hoochie Daddy. That's you. That's you, Matt. Let me recount everything for people who don't know what's going on. Again, I want to say I'm really sorry to anyone I scared with this announcement. Again, it's...
$4.04 has been fished from SSSR. Thanks for keeping this server running. Excellent shorts. Your handler will receive the Lambo in 5 working days.
Guys, I swear, I don't have. I swear,
I am not sponsored by the CCP. I swear, guys. I swear. I don't know who that was. Oh my god, I don't have a personal CCP agent tracking me. Plus 100 social credit. Shh. Don't look at how much social credit I've stacked up. um. Anyway,
$13.37 has been fished from CCP. Thanks for keeping this server running. Bing chilling.
Oh no, that might be the real CCP. The other one was CCCP. I think the extra C was stood for chips. My superior officer isn't going to like that fish. Shut up, Mono. Thank you, CCP, for the Bing chilling. Guys, listen, I don't know who's pretending to be the CCP right now, but don't worry, I will report them. I'm going to report them to the Chinese government, in fact. I don't think they'll be very happy with that. Anyway, again, as I was saying, I'm actually going to turn off TTS, by the way. I'm turning TTS off so you guys won't be able to hear it because I want to finish what I'm saying. Again, I want to say I'm sorry to everyone or anyone I scared with this announcement. I'm really sorry. I'm still scared myself, so I don't know how to make it less scary. Just to recount the main facts. Yes, I'm going back to the UK. I have an important mission there. One thing I forgot to tell you guys. This is actually for a pretty important thing, I forgot to mention it. There is a huge possibility I may have to... There's a very likely chance, in fact it's about 99% likely. I will have to take custody over my sister. For those who are new here, you perhaps don't know the situation, but I do have a younger sister. She's very young, she's 13. She was in foster care last year. And I will have to take care of her by myself. And it's a big part of my mission. You're not feeling with the UKK, would they give any support social workers? She has a social worker, yes. But I won't get much support, I guess. I will most likely have to stop hacking and become an adult and get a job while she's at school, which is what I'm worried about because it means probably no streams, so I won't be able to stream when she's home from school. I won't be able to stream when she's home at all.
and I'll be her sole carer. So I forgot to mention, that was a pretty big part I didn't mention. This is the current issue as well. um, but yeah, I'll have to go back to the UK for a while. I don't know how long I'll be gone for. I'm hoping it's 6 months, but I don't know at this point. As for streams, I can't take my PC with me. I'm also going to be homeless for the first like few weeks. So I do have a laptop, but I won't have a place to stream. Once I have my sister and wherever we live again, I can't confirm whether I can stream or not because I won't be able to stream while she's at home, and I will most likely have to get a job and do that while she's at school. So, London's expensive. And I will be homeless, yeah, for a bit as well. So there's like no stable place to stream from. But I'm still trying to work things out. I'm still trying to think. I'm still in the middle. That's the whole issue right now. I don't have anything confirmed because I still got to think about what to do. And I will keep you guys updated, mostly on Discord. I'll keep you guys updated about my situation. I won't. I can't. I don't want to say I'm going on hiatus because I don't know how long. My situation will last for. I'm praying that things will just like, you know, fall into place and, you know, suddenly I'll work things out. It's hard to work things out from when things are uncertain. So no hiatus, but no scheduled streams for a while is what I can say. So maybe if I were to break it down into bullet points is going back to the UK for an unconfirmed? Is that a word? That is not a word. What is the word I'm trying to say, Chips? For undefined? Is that? It's not the word I was looking for, but I guess I'll use it. Undetermined. Maybe it's like undetermined. Indefinite. Indefinite sounds too final. An undetermined amount of time. An undetermined amount of time. Have to leave my stream set up in Japan. We'll be homeless for a while. And then I will be a full-time carer for my 13-year-old sister. Not a hiatus, but no scheduled streams for a while. Okay, so you return to Japan? I'd like to, but I can't confirm whether I will or not, or I can or not. It all depends on circumstances, and I can't really divulge more than that, but it all depends on stuff. Yoshi, thank you for the super chat. Please don't stress about stream so much, focus on you, thank you so much. やっぱり笑ってるフィッシュが好き。ありがとう。 Sorry for being all sad, guys. I'm just so upset with the situation at the moment. Is there any way I can donate to you outside super chats so YouTube doesn't tax too much away? Yoshi, you don't need to give anything at all. And also, you're a kid. Where are you getting all this money from? Save it for your streaming career. Ugh, you hear that person coughing outside? The disease time of the year, guys. Is there a way? I mean, there's a stream elements. I have a stream elements right in my not Discord, sorry, the stream description, if you wanted to. But I don't want you guys to like focus on that though. Save your money. Otherwise, you're gonna put me in the dock as this streamer farms super chats and stream elements. I'm a father and my son is about the same age as your sister. Seems like a scary situation with kids are stronger than you might think. Oh no, she's got problems. She's got problems. I'm not looking forward to this arc of my life. She's got problems, guys. I'm not excited to deal with these problems. For those who don't know, I had to raise her when she was a baby, when she was born. I was basically a single mother. My mum decided it'd be a great idea to have postpartum depression and stay in bed and decide to let her literal teenage daughter in school raise her baby. And thank you, Anonymous. Oh, sorry, I had to TTS turned over. Thank you so much for the older sibling money. Thank you. I had to raise my sister when she was born, and I was still in school. I was fully raising her myself. It wasn't easy at all. It was very hard. I was still a kid myself, and I was in school and didn't even get the grades I was supposed to get because I was raising a child by myself, a baby by myself. It wasn't in great situations. One of the worst times in my life. But I'd rather raise her as a newborn than her right now. She's got a lot of issues at the moment. And those issues are going to be blamed on me. It is what it is, though. Is Stream Elements the least taxing way? I actually don't. It's only the PayPal. I guess Stream Elements and PayPal take some like really tiny fee. It's like really like negligible, maybe negligible. I can't speak. Anyway, it's very negligible, the fee they take. So Aegis-Link and I both benefit most from stream elements. I wasn't an asshole at 13 years old though. As in, maybe actually I was an asshole at 13 years old, but not like that. I wasn't a hard kid to raise, at least. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Got it, no donating, only these funny colored messages. That is crazy. By the way, guys, this is a manager at Aegis-Link giving money to YouTube. I want Yoey to see this. That's crazy. There's no way you're giving money to YouTube like this, Dan. I'm so surprised. Yoshi, thank you so much for the super chat. These messages have funny colors. Stop it! Stop! Stream relevance only takes a cut for payment processing. 3%. PayPal takes another 3%. Ah, so like 6% overall. That's better than 30%. It's better than 30%.
$100 has been fished from that Gannet. Thanks for keeping this server running. Bad with words, but I'm wishing you the best in these rough times. We'll be there for your return, definitely. $50 has been fished from Igneous. Thanks for keeping this server running. Anti-homeless fans.
Why are you doing this? Are you trying to make me cry again? I said no money. Janet, thank you so much. Even though you just joined this community, I'm sorry for such a serious situation when you should be laughing happily with the chips. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Igneous as well. What the heck? What the heck? Ooh. Thank you, Igneous. Appreciate it as well. Oberon, thank you so much for joining the Bite Size Ships. Welcome. Marchin, thank you so much for the super chat. Truly, these messages do look funny. Didn't use this color. Stop it! Don't just send super chats. Cecil Harvey, thank you so much for joining the Overclock memberships. Welcome. It says 1984 in your name. Are you actually born in 1984?
$13.37 has been fished from Anonymous. Thanks for keeping this server running. No matter how long, I will be here waiting for your return. For now, I'm going to start to re-watch all the VODs from the beginning.
Anonymous, thank you so much. Guys, you don't need to give me money while I'm offline. Please don't do that. For those who don't know, like everything I've been earning from streaming has been going to a separate account, and I only use that money for streaming purposes, like streaming related, anything like buying games, buying stuff for streams, anything that is going towards content creation. That's what I've been using it for, because that's my testament to you guys how serious I was about streaming and content creation. I was so dedicated and serious and invested in taking this seriously because you guys gave me all of that time, belief in me, energy, everything. So I wanted to repay it through showing you how serious I was to, you know, wanted to, you know, treat this and work towards my goals. So I don't think it's, I wouldn't feel like it's fair for you to give me anything
$100 has been fished from Anonymous. Thanks for keeping this server running. Damn, should have known to donate through Elements instead of YouTube.
Anonymous. What the heck? Why are you guys giving this stuff as anonymous when I want to say thank you to you? And no, you don't need to give anything. And I was told you guys I've been using. I know everything I get from this is up to me. So technically, it's my money, right? I'm fishing your money. I'm gonna spend it on Lambos if I want. But I wanted to show you guys how serious I am taking this journey of being a streamer. I want to not betray your belief in me. And that's why I've been working so hard on the content creation for 1 year. So I wouldn't feel right receiving anything from you guys when I'm not streaming. Probably. It doesn't feel like I've earned it, you know? So I don't want you guys to feel obliged to do that. You weren't doing unfiltered Logi Hada at 13? I was, and that's why I was an asshole. That's why I took it back. That's basically Yoe's money if you think about it. You have basically wasted Yoe's money on YouTube. That's what you did, Dad. Think about it. Test Tube. Thank you so much for the super chat. Great time for you to be recommending your channel. I'm glad this is my first time interacting with you in your community. I apologize for not being able to contribute much for my patience and stuff. Test Tube, thank you so much. I'm sorry YouTube pushed such a miserable stream to you, but thank you, I guess, for sticking around and not running away. Thank you. TV, thank you for the super chat again. You can tell me to stop, but this super chat won't listen. The super chats need to stop, guys. You've given so much. You don't need to give so much like this. Please, please, take care of yourselves. Don't make me worry about you. I missed out. Are you dual citizen with Japan? Doesn't have a dual citizenship, no. And I would never give up my British citizenship for Japan. I don't want to become a citizen of Japan.
$100 has been fished from Anonymous.
Oh my
Thanks
god,
for keeping this server running.
I'm gonna be like labeled as like a streamer who fishes money from her viewers. I'm gonna the rumors will be true. Don't do this. Save your money. Go on holiday. Do something. Don't give it to me. I'll sort my problems, guys. I'll sort it. I'm just being sad about it, but I'll sort it out. I'll support. I can't even speak. Oh, I don't know. I feel like money won't even fix anything at this point. Maybe it'll help with the homelessness a bit, but I mean,
$4.04 has been fished from me. Woo. Thanks for keeping this server running. This is not a donation or a super chat, but a message of appreciation to the big fish.
Thank you, Miu. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone who appreciates me, thank you so much. Sorry to make me cry again. Thank you, TV, for the super chat. I have to make sure you can afford something good to defend yourself behind Tesco. Guys, UK is not bad like that. There's no
$10 has been fished from Anonymous. Thanks for keeping this server running. I'd feel more betrayed if you don't take care of yourself with the money you fished. Oh. Eat well, have some spicy noodles.
Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you for caring about me. Thank you for the super chat, Yoshi. Anonymous, I wish you the best of luck, thank you. Psychopath, thank you for the super chat. There's a bit of water in my eyes, so I can't see what I'm doing. I sure hope this is a regular message of appreciation to TRiGGERPHiSH.
$20 has been fished from Tokotoko. Thanks for keeping this server running. So as my commitment to you, I'll just work on growing my business since you were my biggest supporter on it. Additionally, I'll just expand to international branches so I can offer this wonderful amazing VTuber named TRiGGERPHiSH hefty sponsorship deals.
Thank you, Taco. I am a big supporter for reals. Thank you. Get me that Lambo sponsorship, please. The M&S sponsorship. Regardless, even if it's for you to at least not worry about streaming and be able to focus on the rest, I'll donate whenever I can. I don't want you guys to donate though. As in, I don't want you guys to have that burden on you. Otherwise, I'll do things like donathons and stuff, right? But I'm not for a reason. Because I don't want you guys to feel like you need
$100 has been fished from RabbitMutt87. Thanks for keeping this server running.
See, you guys have given me so much today. Thank you so much, RabbitMutt. You guys have given me so much. Like, I actually feel guilty that I don't have, like, anything to give back to you guys. I feel like I should have had, I don't know,
$20 has been fished from Anonymous. Thanks for keeping this server running. We care about the big fish, so it's only natural we want give to help the fish out in life.
Thank you, Anonymous. I am the big fish, is true. I'm the big fish. I'll be okay. The setup's gonna be crazy when she returns. I was actually saving money because I wanted to do big exciting things this year. I'm not gonna tell you what I had planned, but I was saving money for that. Stuff you guys would have liked. Being happy and healthy is the best streaming content. What if we donate while watching old VODs of last year's anthem? I don't want you guys to worry about money. Please don't worry about money, worry about yourself. I don't want to.
to explain it. I'm not used to being helped like this. I've been doing everything by myself from the start, so it really feels like alien to me. It feels really anti-homelessness fund. It's crazy. I was looking at like Airbnbs because obviously I can't rent a place. The prices are crazy, and these are just like small rooms in someone's house, which is already scary enough because, you know, I'm just a you know, a girl on my own. It's scary, like, you know, Airbnb in someone's house like that, and it's a single room, and I have to pay like, and this is all outside of London. It's cheaper to go abroad and stay somewhere. Like, how is it like thousands of pounds outside of London and other cities? It's crazy. Like, there's no affordable place in the UK anymore. So it's just it's one I've told you guys, right? I told you guys why I live in Japan. It's because the cost of living crisis in the UK is mad. I literally can't afford to live in the UK. That's why I've been living in Japan for so long. It's such a silly situation over there. Like, I love the UK, but you've got to be working 3 jobs to survive there. It's much easier to survive in Japan. The cost of living isn't bad. You've given us lots already. Don't undermine what you've done. Oh, Mom, thank you for saying that. I've done a lot last year, and I hope that I managed to like give back everything you guys gave me last year. This year's a fresh new year. Not starting off great, but I want to, you know, give back to you guys this year too. Think about it this way: we actually donate for the clout. It's very selfish. And you can spend our money however you want. Well, you do guys do it for the clout. It's not bad with family. We show you love. Thank you, Yoshi. You're still a kid. You can pay it back with all your planned projects and songs in the future. That's another thing that I'm really upset about. This is really gonna throw a spanner in the works as well, because I have so much planned in recording wise. I've just gotta find a way to make things work. This is really not a good situation. I need to think about how to fix all of this. Airbnb is more like hotel prices, not gonna be affordable. But yeah, it's really bad in the UK. Like, hotels are cheaper than Airbnbs at this point. The man you call at Premier Inn, you can book hotel rooms for very extended periods. If you can't get rented, it works about 90 days under £5,000. Who's got £5,000? It's cheaper to go to like
$4.04 has been fished from Yasu. Thanks for keeping this server running. Not alone anymore. TRiGGERPHiSH has the lilt chips now. We'll always try our best for you, fish.
Thank you, Yasu. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's cheaper to go to like another country
even in Europe. You can rent a place. I was looking at the south of France, in fact. You can rent a place in the south of France for like £400 a month. So that's how terrible the UK is right now. It's so bad. It's not easy right now in the UK. The UK government is forcing you to come back and take custody? I don't think there is a single government in the world that will force someone to take custody of someone. I'm taking custody of my sister because of my, you know, I've decided to do it. And I only want to do it temporarily. I'm not planning to do it for the rest of her life until she's 18. This diet cost, but our business partners do it to beat London rent. Oh yeah, okay. If it's 5,000 for 3 months in London, that's different. Yeah. Anyway. Justified given you already spent years, right? I only spent like 2 years raising her, but it's a bit of a complicated situation, and for those who have been here for the past few months know the situation with my sister. This is it's a bit of a different situation. It's a complicated situation. Forced adoptions happens in the US? That's crazy. Is that true? Can American people confirm that? There's no way. No, that does not happen in the UK. There's no one forced to adopt anyone in the UK. And I'm not adopting my sister. It's just temporary custody. My parents have custody of my sister. They got custody back of her. They got back their custody of her, sorry. But there are some really bad issues. And the timeline of my hacking mission happens to coincide with this, so it's, and also, you know, it will sort of partially solve my homelessness problem as well. But obviously the main issue I have is that if I do this as well, I won't be able to stream much, if at all. I'm gonna figure out some solutions if I, you know, take custody for the next 6 months. Again, it's all very complicated. I'm sorry that it's really hard to understand, even with me. Like, it's like a whole. Imagine like you've got like a billion pathways like open in front of you, and none of them are particularly good. This one is the pathway that will cost me the least. That's why I'm, and obviously I'll be helping out my sister by doing this. US says adopt or end up in the foster system, which is nightmarish here. Oh, well, I mean that's the same in the UK. Obviously, if you don't get adopted, of course you're going to be in foster. Oh, forced custody, not forced adoption. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. Foster care in the UK isn't capable, it's not horrid like the US. My sister was literally starved and not allowed to drink water, and then she passed out from heat exhaustion during the summer and had to like open the window and cry out into the neighborhood for someone to call the ambulance in her first foster home. I don't know. I mean, she didn't get beaten, fair enough, but she wasn't allowed to shower, she wasn't given water or food, she was fed one single tortilla piece a day. I don't know if that's, you know, I don't know how bad it is in the US.
$4.04 has been fished from Moneyman. Thanks for keeping this server running. I have a lot of dreams, but today I have decided to make it a part of my entree of dreams to make sure you are fully supported and are able to get back on your feet. You will receive unconditional love. I will do whatever it takes to make sure you make it.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for this server contribution. That's insane. That's abuse. Yeah, and I don't think anything happened to that woman, by the way. So she was sent to this foster home. There's this one woman, and she has a kid of her own, right? And she didn't get hit there. She didn't get abused physically or anything. But the kid who lived there bullied her. The water was locked in the garage, and she wasn't allowed to go to the garage to get the water. She wasn't allowed to use the bathroom. She's also car sick, and she was forced on 2-hour journeys to drive the other... Oh, she wasn't allowed to go to school. She wasn't even in school. And she was forced to go on like 2-hour journeys to drop that woman's kid to school and back. It was throwing up. She got fed 1 tortilla piece a day. She actually passed out at a supermarket on the ground, and someone found her and offered to call the ambulance, but the foster carer said, "Oh no, she's fine," and took her away. Yeah, eventually she had to call the police and ambulance, and she was like kept in hospital and, you know, was sent to another home. So the foster system's not great in the UK. Sadly, some people do foster care for us for the money. Yeah, she was definitely doing it for the money. This woman already had like 2... I told you guys, right? It's so hard to survive in the UK. You need like 2-3 jobs. This woman was doing it as a job. She already had 2 jobs as well on top of this. So she wasn't even home to take care of my sister. So she'd drop my sister off to another person's house. So she was definitely just doing it for the money. Yeah, it's not a great situation, and I don't want my sister... I mean, my parents got custody back on my sister, so... But, the situation's kind of complicated because, it's just a very complicated situation. I think her having some issues is justified after all of that. Yeah, I mean, she also didn't have, like... My mom is a terrible person, so she's the main cause of all these issues. Chat can babysit! If I could get you guys to take care of her instead, I would. I'll put you guys to work, but I don't know if it's possible for that to happen. I hope they're not fighting you for custody of her? Oh my god, no. They were begging me to come back to take my sister. No, they're the ones saying, you know what, like you know what, they don't have a relationship with me. They're like, you know, we can't raise her, take her is like the situation with them. But basically, she has started to go to school in another area, and my stepdad has to rent another place in that area. And that area is a very expensive area. Just for a 2-bedroom flat in that area, it's about £3,000 in rent. So my stepdad needs to go abroad and liquidate some assets to get some money to basically pay for all this extra cost. She was going to private school before. So, now there's private school fees on top of paying for you know, this rent. So it's a pretty dire situation, and taking care of my sister while my stepdad deals with all this business, it will be helping her. I don't care about helping him, but it's about helping her, right? Well, with Little Fish eventually... No, my sister would not be on stream. Do not want to... I don't want to ever put my sister at any risk. And that's why I would never stream while she's at home. Obviously, it's going to be loud and disturb her while she's studying, but I don't want to put my sister at risk at all. She's just a child. I don't want her to be anywhere near like this, you know, this stuff. £3,000 for a 2-bedroom, and it's a tiny 2-bedroom flat as well. It's not like a house, by the way. It's a tiny 2-bedroom flat. I'm telling you that, and this is not London. I mean, it's London, but it's technically London, but it's not London. It's like, I wouldn't count that as London. To me, if it's got like a tube access, it's London. This doesn't even have tube access. It's like so far away. It's so Greater London, and it still costs that much. That's how bad the situation is in the UK, guys. Parents giving away their children so the other child is crazy. My mum basically forced me to be responsible for everything since I was a kid, so I'm used to it. Yeah, she's underaging your family and your family, and people are freaky on the internet. Yeah, and there's like people who like do things like doxing and stuff like that. Like I would never put my sister in danger. So, and yeah, she's literally 13 years old, you know. I'm not gonna put her on stream. Connie! Oh my god, she's on my channel for the first time. Hold on, let me give you this banner. Connie already knows what's going on. She was like one of the first people I told. Connie and Menno were there for me. Thank you so much, Connie. It's a very complicated situation. £3,000 though, even I was so shocked. To be next to her school. A bus journey from her school, not even like walking distance, by the way. There's literally no houses available, flats available next to her school. But yeah, crazy amount of money. And they already spend like a lot of money putting her through private school, so now it's in the other end of London that she's going to private school. Yeah, they have to get a new place, to rent a new place there. But yeah, crazy situation. But you know what, again, it's like, at least it's free rent for me if I stay there. Like, her dad will pay the rent, but obviously I still have to have my living costs and everything, and I would need to work, I guess, for that. So it is what it is. Obviously, you can't tell us the entire situation. Yeah, thank you for understanding that, Nick. I know a lot of you guys have questions, but obviously privacy is a thing as well. I can't just tell you guys everything. Exactly, OPSEC and everything. I've already told you guys a lot. But, yeah, it's a very complicated situation, and you know, it's tough to deal with because I'm someone who comes up with solutions. I'm very good at coming up with like efficient solutions and the most optimum solutions. Like, my brain is so good at doing that. And this is one of the first times in my life I've actually been stumped on like what to do. And I think that's what's scaring me as well. I've never been in this position myself where I've actually like stumped myself on what to do. And that's why I'm so stressed as well. I don't want to give up. It's easy if I just, like, let's say I just said, okay, fine, I'm gonna give up being a streamer. I'm gonna graduate, and that's it. End of you know, me streaming. End of my stream career. Then things can be easier, right? But I don't want to do that, and that's why it's hard. Trying to find a way to not kill my dream, and still survive. That's what's hard. Surviving itself is not hard, right? It's maintaining everything I want. That's hard. I don't want to give you guys up. I don't want to give streaming up. Trying to find the middle ground is what's difficult. It's okay, Nick. I'm not talking to you guys to give me. I'm not talking to you guys or asking for solutions. I'm just trying to explain the situation as much as I can so you guys understand what's going on. That's all I'm doing. And speaking of that, today I have a lot to do. I have to beg, go to my Yakuza landlady and beg her to allow me to keep my current flat, and figure out how I'm gonna pay like 6 months of rent in advance. I'm gonna have to do that too. Beg her to keep me on the lease and see if that works out. I'm gonna go and do that today. So that's on my task list today. So riz her up. I'm gonna have to do the riz game again. For those who don't know, when I first rented this flat, this lady was like, no foreigners. We don't allow foreigners to rent this place. I had to smooth talk her. I was like, oh, shut it, this and it. Like, I was like so like smooth talking her and like trying to riz her up and, you know, made her like me. Old people like me. So I managed to make her like me enough that she decided to rent to me. She decided to rent to me, so that was a dub for me. And the she allowed me to rent this place in the first place. And, you know, 2 years ago she renewed my contract for 2 years, and now again 2 years is up. Time to beg for the renewal, even though I'm not gonna be here. That's my task for today. I'm praying it's gonna work. So, that's, yeah, I need to do that today. I got a lot to do. So, praying it works out. And then she thought all foreigners were good and you got your neighbors, right? I'm gonna ask her, did they move out by any chance? Because I've been hearing less noises. And also, you know the balcony where they're like stashing up all rubbish? All the rubbish is gone. You know that noise the other day when I was like, oh my god, there was like really loud noise coming from my balcony. It sounded like someone was on my balcony. It seemed that noise was that balcony, their balcony being cleared up. So I'm wondering if they're gone now. And I've not been hearing anything. I'm hoping they've been kicked out. What it's worth all with you, fish. That's one thing I'm not worried about, guys. I know you guys. I'm hoping you guys. I know. I'm believing and trusting you guys won't randomly hate me and disappear. As is the nature of YouTube, though. Obviously, YouTube is gonna block me. And obviously, there are lots of lurkers who would just simply move on and find someone who does stream. But it is what it is. It's how the world works, how the system works. I'm not fighting that. It's sad though. It is what it is. You're gonna fight the algorithm. It's just the way the system works at the end of the day, right? So it is what it is. But it's not. I do believe that obviously the core chip base will stay here. I believe that. I know they will. So I won't hate you, but I will hate watch. Wait, are hate watchers allowed to? You guys always hate watchers anyway. Fish no shiawase o negatte imasu. Arigatou. それだけで十分だよ。Thank you. I haven't watched anything YouTube recommended since I started my account. But it doesn't actively show. It even hides it. You know the sidebar that shows people live? It literally hides people there as well. We won't randomly hate you, no. We'll hate you for a very long list of reasons that we have nicely compiled in our document. Typical chip behavior. Typical chip behavior. This is exactly what you guys would do. That's exactly what you guys are like. Fishy shugi kakushin kakukachikai. This is not a cult! This is not a cult, guys! I've taken up enough of you guys, your time, and so I should probably get ready before the estate agents closes. Oh, my tummy hurts. I'll make an announcement on Twitter and like YouTube community post and Discord as well. I'll make it. I'm still trying to think about how to summarize this. For this week there will be streams. My last stream will be on Thursday, I believe. No, my last stream will be on Wednesday.
has been fished from Banyukinus Stew. Thanks for keeping this server running. Totally unrelated, but if you want a vacation in Sri Lanka, there's a free Airbnb, anonymity guaranteed. Well, besides my mum.
Thank you, Banuka. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the server contribution. Aaron, thank you for 11 months. This is not a cult. No one's worshipping anything here. You guys hate watches. Gosh, what was I saying? I feel like I was middle saying. Oh yeah, I was gonna write an announcement. Okay, so I'll figure out the announcement. I'll figure out how to condense this. The last stream will be the last scheduled stream will be Wednesday. This upcoming Wednesday, this will be my last scheduled stream. On Thursday there will be a collab that I committed to already. I won't be streaming my POV of that though, so that will be. I'll link the POVs, but that won't be my POV. So my last personal stream on my channel will be on Wednesday, scheduled. Next week will be my last week in Japan, so I do need to sort a lot of things out, and I do want to see like some of my friends for the last time. So I'm gonna be busy doing that. And again, a lot of the stuff I have to sort out would be I have to go out and go to like the city hall and stuff like that. So I do have to use my mornings for that. So most likely if I do stream, it's gonna be evening for me, which would be morning for you guys. And I can't guarantee it because it depends on how tired I am and stuff. So that's why it's gonna be unscheduled next week. It will be like, you know, my morning streams I usually do, like the guerrilla morning streams where I do karaoke. Like it's gonna be like that next week, basically. Maybe 2 or 3. So that will be next week's plans. I'm so sorry I can't schedule it. I'm gonna be so busy backing up my PC as well. I've got 2 drives on my PC. I don't even know how I'm gonna. Anyway, I'm gonna have to be busy backing up my PC as well. Guys, the thing I'm scared about the most is leaving my PC behind. I'm so sick, feel so sick, because my PC is my entire life. My setup, my desk, my monitors, everything is like my entire life. I feel so upset that I'm gonna be PC-less. I'm gonna just be on a laptop. And God, it's very upsetting, very, very upsetting. But once my situation stabilized in the UK, I'll keep you guys updated. Of course, while I'm in the UK, I'll keep everything updated. But yeah, it's just a tool. My PC doesn't feel like a tool to me. It's my PC, it's my baby. It's my stream machine. All my monitors as well. My Zaku monitor. You have to see a meal deal post at some point. You'll see all that. I'll post my meal deals on Discord. I'm gonna try and enjoy the UK as much as I can. Despite everything, I love the UK. I'm not miserable about going back itself. Like, I don't mind living in the UK. It's just like, I can't afford to live in the UK. If I were rich, I wouldn't be living here. I'd be living in the UK. Someone go to the future and find out the lottery numbers. But yeah, I will keep you guys updated and figure things out as I go, because that's all I can do. Oh, you keep or store your PC until you return? Well, I don't know yet. I'm hoping in this flat. I'm hoping I can keep it in this flat. I'll find out today when I go and beg the Yakuza lady. Because keeping this flat will be cheaper than moving everything and taking it to a storage. Because if I do come back here, well, it'll be impossible to find a flat like this again, this cheap. And, this location. It'll be impossible. So, I won't be able to... It's cheaper to try and beg her to let me keep this flat and pay for rent in advance and keep all my stuff here. To move all my stuff back in to the UK will cost me over £5,000. And I do intend to come back here at some point. So, I don't want to move all my stuff back to the UK. I need to bring it back. And I don't have anywhere to store it in the UK either, so... yeah. 5k? Yeah, because like one of my friends from the UK moved to Japan. And they moved like all their stuff. And like, you know, they said it cost about £5,000 just to move their stuff. And they have, I'm pretty sure they had less stuff than me as well. So, I'd rather be losing a PC than losing you. I exist inside my PC! No, I won't, I'm gonna try and back everything up so I won't lose anything, but yeah. But I mean, PC is what I need to stream to you guys, so, you know. I am... I'm gonna be really upset without my PC, all my games, everything. My comfort space is my desk. I guess it's because of association, right? I associate my PC with stability, with streaming. And I worked hard to buy this PC. Leaving it behind is like leaving a piece of me behind. PC is the most important possession. If it's my most important possession. It's in the safe zone. Well, that's another thing I'm scared about. Like, thank you so much to Zaku, by the way. Zaku kindly, hold on, maybe I can hopefully play it on my stream. You can't take it with you? I'm homeless. There's no way I can have a whole PC with me. I don't have anywhere to stay. I can't have an entire PC with me. I'm taking a single suitcase because that can be, you know, kept in one place, a suitcase. Give me a second. Wait, let me play that again. I think I didn't play properly. There we go. Now the sound. Thank you so much to Zaku for very kindly gifting me security cameras to put in my flat while I'm gone. Yakuza lady will not come to my flat and steal my PC, by the way. They're not like that. I'm not scared about people breaking into my flat. I'm scared about creatures. Japan has problems with infestations and of the G's. So these security cameras will at least let me keep an eye of what's going on inside my flat. Like, what if there's like a random flood or really bad earthquake and everything falls? What if there's an infestation of bugs and creatures? Like, that's what I'm scared about. Like, I I don't want that happening while I'm gone. We'll have to move into your phone for a bit. It'll be crap, but we can make it work. I know, I'm sorry if we was squeezing you guys into my phone. Creatures, so you're scared of the NHK asking you to renew your license. NHK people haven't come here for ages, actually. What if a bear breaks in and makes himself homey? That would happen if I were in the countryside or in the forest, like Hokkaido or something. Yeah, a very valid fear. But I'm in Tokyo, so this won't happen. The bear won't break in. You're keeping your flat? I will attempt to. That's today's mission, to try and beg Yakuza lady to let me keep it. But yeah, very big thank you to Zaku for getting the cameras for me. So I will set up cameras in my flat to keep an eye on the situation. Praying my PC nothing will happen to my PC. I'm gonna try and put a pillow on my desk just in case there's a massive earthquake and my monitors fall. At least they'll be like protected by pillows. I'm thinking of, like, you know, how to protect my stuff while I'm gone. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around, and flat security camera streams when? I might show you guys a screenshot too, I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for listening to me today. It's a scary situation, and I will get through this. Of course I will, but that's not the issue. I don't doubt my ability to survive. I'm just sad that I'll have to go through all the stress and pain of all of this. Question: why did you move to Japan? Because I couldn't afford to live in London. And I was thinking of where to go and where to live that had the highest, like, quality of life, the best quality of life ratio, like the similar quality of life that I could get in the UK with the lowest cost of living, and that was Tokyo. I'm nervous. I really am nervous. May I ask, how was the visa situation? Hackers have their secrets, that's all I can say. Is Tokyo cheaper than Osaka? Osaka is much cheaper, but I don't want to live in Osaka. I'd rather just live in Tokyo or nothing, because again, it's about quality of life for me. I have to have a good quality of life, otherwise I might as well just, like, it has to match the UK to me. I mean, obviously it all has their balances, but yeah. Sorry, getting lost in my thoughts. Ugh. Was the US off the table? Yes. Yes. I don't think it's easy to live in the US. I think it's even harder to go to the US than it is into Japan. And also, I don't think it's easy to survive in the US. I would have to work very hard to survive there. My whole point is that I didn't want to work hard. Like, you know, I didn't want to have to suffer. So that's what I mean. Like, it's about, I like to min-max life, okay? And yeah, min-maxing life means work as little as possible to survive and live well. That's my goal in life. So you know, that's you know, I'm not gonna get that, I guess, if I live in the US, right? Is Osaka that bad? No, okay, what I don't like about Osaka is that there's more bugs there and creatures there. I have a very terrible phobia of certain creatures that rhymes with moch. There's more of them in Osaka, and Osaka is hotter as well. So, and also just the stuff I like and all my friends are in Tokyo, so it just doesn't make sense for me to go to Osaka. W min-maxing? You guys know I'm lazy. US has a lot of hoops to jump through, especially now. Like, it's not easy. You can't like emigrate to the US easily. Just immigrating to the US is struggle by design. Yeah, it's not easy. Like, I don't know how it is in the UK because obviously I'm British, but I think it's also difficult to move to the UK or emigrate to the UK as well. Careful where you're going. The Osakan cicadas will use your flat and turn into a cicada stream. This is what I'm saying. Like, the bugs will invade. Yokohama, Sapporo. Yokohama is the same price as Tokyo, firstly. Sapporo, I said, again, I want the same quality of life I get. I don't want to live in the middle of nowhere. I love Sapporo, but, like, I wouldn't live there. Like, I live in Tokyo for a reason, because of convenience. Puckin Puck, thank you for 1 month of Overclock memberships. Thank you. I'm sure this has been asked already hours ago. Yeah, I've repeated this a few times, but for the sake of anyone who hasn't already had the answer, or anyone who hasn't watched my lore video, I do not have any family. All my friends are... You have to understand, I'm part of a generation that can't afford to have their own houses. I'm part of a generation that shares a single room in a flat share with another person just to split the cost of a single room rent. Not even their own flat, not even a 1-bedroom flat. People can't afford to rent flats or houses. They have to share with others single rooms and share their single room with someone else. That's how dire the situation is. And I can't share with anyone because of that. I can't stay with anyone. This unfortunately the situation my generation's in. If they don't have family, they are literally in relationships just so they can share a room and split rent. It's a pretty bad situation. Or like, I know girls, like friends, right? 2 friends who like share a single room and sleep in the same bed because they can't afford to, like, you know, they can't afford to rent their own rooms. Living like students basically while working. And a lot of people in the UK have 2-3 jobs as well because they can't afford. When I say Sapporo's middle of nowhere, what I mean is, okay, I just have to walk 1 minute and I've got like 3 convenies in you know, equidistant to me, and I've got 3 major supermarkets close to me as well. In Sapporo, where I was staying before when I went last year, I had to walk 15 minutes to the closest convenience. So, and also it was really hard, like walking through all the snow as well. So I don't know, like I wouldn't want to put myself through that inconvenience. Fish's biggest quality of life indicator is distance from a company. You know, when I lived in the UK, like when I lived in London, the last place I lived at before I moved to Japan, I had a Tesco Express right behind my flat. And that flat, so I lived in that flat with 2 other friends, and yeah, like again, the situation those 2 friends are now in, by the way. One is, they're both living with their partners, in separate flats now. Like one girl is flat sharing with her partner in like a big 5 bedroom flat share. You know, there's 5 random people, like 4 of the rooms are occupied by these random people, and you know, she's sharing her room with her partner. And my other friend, she's also with her partner in a flat share. So they're both still in London, and they're just flat sharing with others right now. And anyway, so I was living with them. I was flat sharing with them before I moved, and I'm the one that found the flat, actually. And I paid for that flat, by the way. This was 7 years ago in London, by the way. For a single bedroom. I had the smallest bedroom in that flat. A single bedroom, so it was like a cupboard shaped, like almost like a cupboard size room. It was very small. UK people know, you know the single bedroom where you can only fit like a single bed, a chest of drawers, and a small desk, like that size room? I paid £600 just for the rent for that room, not including council tax and bills. So my outgoing cost just for council tax, bills, and rent was like £800. That was 7 years ago. So and I chose that flat because yeah, it was behind a Tesco Express. It's 15 minutes from the station and behind a Tesco Express. So yeah, convenience is a very big thing for me. In Sapporo, you have to deal with like 5 meters of snow on Sunday. Yeah, like I couldn't walk. I was literally wading through the snow last year. Like it was up to my hips when I was in Sapporo. Like you're literally drowning in the snow. I used to love living over the road from the corner shop. No need to always have milk in the fridge because you can just step out the little buy pint as needed. Yeah, to me that's like the ultimate convenience. You might want to live anywhere other than London. Oh god, I'm not gonna repeat myself. And I literally lived in London because I was in university in London, and I worked in London. So where else am I gonna live? Fivehead. I think if I had to move to the UK, I'd prefer to live in the Shetland Islands rather than London. Well, the thing is, like I told you guys, I was looking at rental prices in other areas of the UK, and it's very bad. It's not good. Not much better than London, basically. Basically, every area outside of London is being priced out because people can't afford to live in London, so they're living out. So those areas keep getting priced out, and it's spreading. The same happened in Tokyo, actually. That's why Yokohama is so expensive. You'll be paying closer to 1,300. Yeah, I know the situation in America is pretty bad as well. But I mean, this was 7 years ago, 600 just for the tiny bedroom I stayed at. Now, that flat I lived in, back then, 7 years ago, and that bedroom is over £1,000. For any American who doesn't know what flat means, it means apartment. We call it flats in the UK. Ugh. Sorry, I'm stretching. Ugh. Oh my god, I really need to go. Give me a second. So again, I'll try my best to make a statement on Twitter and stuff like that, and all the socials. And again, the best way to keep updated with me is through Twitter and Discord. So !Twitter for social. I don't even know what the command is. Socials? Twitter? Maybe Twitter. !Twitter. I was thinking about moving back to West Chiba, but I was watching the prices around my grandparents' place skyrocket because of the proximity to Tokyo. Yeah, so Chiba, Saitama, and Kanagawa, they're all price matched to Tokyo now. Because people can't afford it. So yeah, if you follow me on Twitter and just join Discord, that's the best way to keep up to date with me. And I will try to make a summary post on Twitter. Just believe in me. I'll try and find a solution that works. And cheap place in Nakameguro is a crazy comment. Come live with my grandma. Fish, you can use a housemate. But yeah, I will figure things out and keep you guys updated. You're living there? And how much were you paying to live in Nakameguro? $600 a month? Where the hell are you living? For anyone who doesn't know what Nakameguro is like saying you're living in Kensington and Chelsea in London. Or if it's the US, it's like you're living in... Actually, I don't know the US equivalent. What's a really, really fancy area in the US where all the rich people are and celebrities? That's what Nakameguro is. That's literally where the celebrities live. Kensington, Chelsea. LA, Hollywood. Las Vegas, Hollywood. Yes, Beverly Hills. There you go. Maybe Beverly Hills. Someone living in Beverly Hills for $600. £600 in Kensington and Chelsea. Man, you must have the connections if you found that place that cheap. Maybe on the other side of the river. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with like the entire Nakameguro area, but I know that's a very expensive area. Must be living in someone's shed. But yeah, I will keep you guys updated, and again, thank you so much for listening. The race in Tokyo and Katsushika, you can get a place. I've never said Tokyo was not affordable. I'm not complaining about Tokyo prices. I live here for a reason, like I said. I live in a very, 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 very well priced flat at the moment. But yeah, I will try to update you guys, keep you guys updated. Thank you so much for listening to me and understanding the situation. I will try my best to summarize everything and figure out the next steps and find a solution that works for all of us. Again, it's not that I doubt that I'll get through this. I've gotten through worse. Well, I don't know, this is pretty much a really bad situation, but I've gotten through really bad things in life, and again, the issue is not will I get through this. I know I will. I have no choice. Humans have no choice. But the issue is all the pain and stress that I'm gonna go through
or the mental attack that is doing. So that's not nice to go through that, and that's what I'm sad about. But it is what it is, and exactly, it's about hoping that it's over sooner than later. That's what I can only wish for right now. I'm gonna raid into Aya. Maybe I should make a flowchart for people. You think that'll be easier? Make a flowchart? Should I do that right now? Before... do I have time? I don't have time. I should do this. Maybe if I do it, the flowchart in like... just pictures, no words, we can't read. Wait. What if I do a really quick flowchart? Hold on. Okay, let me open the good old trusty MS Paint. I think that might help me visualize things as well and figure out how to explain it that way, because it's all about going back to step one and figuring out from the beginning. Like, 'cause I think you guys are so confused because I'm not good at explaining anything properly. So, I'm gonna make it like a really simple thing for you guys. So, okay. I'm not confused. Is that true now? Wait, hold on, I'm just checking where the line shows. Okay, there we go. Alright, so, issue is I'm going back to the UK, alright? Oh. UK. Oh no, let's okay, so I'm going to the UK, which means can't stream. And then you guys are confused. Why can't stream? Why can't you stream? That's what you're confused about, right? And that's because homeless. Okay? And then you're like, oh, why don't you just rent a place? Because no job. And then, what about friends? How do I condense the friend situation? Friends don't have space. No space. What about family? Okay, then that goes into the next path, which is sister. And then sister means no stream. Okay, does that make sense? There we go. Does this make sense? Stream while she's at school? Okay, so that's what I want to do, but I will most likely have to get a job. So, job can help with to because I need to, you know, survive. So also have to include going from Japan to the UK. Yeah, obviously no streams before that as well, because obviously moving. No streams. Because of wait, hold on. Moving equals no streams. What does that look like? Me? Okay. Okay, equals moving equals no streams, and then moving where? Moving to the UK, so I can't stream. Why can't you stream? Because I'm homeless. Why? So why can't you rent? Because I don't have a job and I can't afford it. And what about your friends? Well, they have no space. Oh, so what about family? I only have my sister, who's 13 years old. So if I live with her, I'd have to raise her. And if I do that, I can't stream while she's at school because I have to get a job. So, I can't stream. So I need to figure out a balance. I think that path is what I'm gonna go in, because obviously it's better than living on the streets. But I also kind of don't want to raise my sister because it's gonna be a really difficult situation. So, yeah. It's also the secondary reason I'm trying to get a job is because if I get a job, I can try to find a place to rent. So, yeah, it's a complicated situation, but again, I need more time. I'll think about what to do. Who takes care of your sister now? My parents. Her parents. I'll take care of her. So, she just recently came out of foster care as well. Thank you, everyone. Managed to get to university and to Japan on your own, and that's impressive. Thank you. I worked very hard to achieve all of that, so thank you for saying that. Okay, I'll think about how to word that in a announcement, and I'll get back to you guys. For now, I'll release my schedule. I just need to have a shower and everything, get ready to leave. And call the estate agents because I don't know if they're hoping they're open today. I'll sort all that out, and then yeah, keep you guys updated. Since there are quite a lot of you here, I do also have free gifts on my coffee for you guys. If you guys were interested, doesn't cost you anything. I do have gifts for you. Oh. Oh. Were you lurking here this entire time, Mira? So kind of you, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Mira, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm actually speechless right now. I'm actually speechless. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh. We don't even know each other. She still did that for someone, a complete stranger. It's so kind. Thank you so much. Don't get more! What the hell? What the hell? Wait, what the hell? Don't get more! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh my gosh. I want to start crying. Oh no. You don't need to do that. Oh my gosh. Can someone pay it forward to her? Can someone pay it back to her? When she's streaming my name. Don't give me anything, give it to her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, she's a very pretty clown lady. Guys, please go and check out Mira. Thank you so much. Ooh. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, I can't say more than thank you. I'm so bad at saying thanks. Thank you so much. Ugh. I really appreciate that. Thank you again. Thank you, Maria, for 20 gifted memberships. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm 20, sorry, 10, I meant, but thank you. No, it was 20. Did she get 20 or 10? Did I get 2? What? It's 20, right? Yeah. Oh, that's so much. That's so much. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Also thank you so much to Devlin for joining the bite-sized chips. Welcome, and TV, thank you for watching the super chat again. Mirror here that I owe you. Zaphod, thank you so much for joining the overclock chips. Welcome. Anyone who joins overclock chips, you guys do have access to the overclock membership channel on Discord, and you also have access to the VC. Yeah, thank you so much. Coupinator, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Thank you. As I was saying as well, if you guys want any free gifts, I do have free gifts on my. What? Every time I write gift, I get gifted membership. Gosh, what the hell? Oh my god! What? Oh. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships as well. Mira was low-key inspiring. You're a kid! You're a kid! You're a child! Don't do this! Save your money! Thank you so much for the super chat as well. Oh my god. Wow, gift, come on. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Alright, so if you guys would like a free gift, free gifts, I have free gifts in my coffee. Have a look at my coffee. You can get stuff like voice packs and posters and free Ducky Makura print as well if you wanted one. Yeah, that's my way of saying thank you to you guys. Thank you so much, guys. This is probably the hardest stream I've had to do. even more harder than like last year when I was going, you know, my sister's problems were happening. But you guys really showed me a lot of love today. Bean do as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Beans. Oh my gosh, my cheeks hurt from smiling so much. Why are you guys giving me so many? Gifting is not free! Spend so much money! Oh my god, Taco as well! Don't give it to me, give it to Mira!
$250 has been fished from Super Nothing. Thanks for keeping this server running.
Ugh. I just nervously gulped right now. Nervous gulp of Super Nothing. I don't.
$13.37 has been fished from Beans. Thanks for keeping this server running. Thanks for being my favorite homeless associate.
I'm not homeless yet. Next week I'll be homeless. Who is Super Nothing? That ain't me. That's my illustrious richer cousin. I didn't. Wait, who is that? Thank you so much, though. Super Nothing, I appreciate that. Fernando is all the 10 gifted. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys, you don't have to gift. Thank you so much, though. I'm not gonna have any much content. You shouldn't be gifting. And Aiden, welcome back to the Overclock memberships. Beans, thank you for the server contributions. Zaku as well for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh. Nick, welcome to the Overclock memberships, Nick. Thank you so much for joining. Overclock memberships, you get even more wallpapers. Check the members tab on YouTube and you get the Google Drive link. Please enjoy the free wallpapers. Thank you so much. Izzy, thank you for the super chat. Gifting is free. Colored messages are free. It is not free. They're lying. It's not free. Don't do it. Don't do it. It costs money. Don't do it. Speaking, thank you so much for the gifted membership as well. Thank you. Thank you. W speaking, thank you. Outdog, thank you for 3 ones. Alex, thank you for the gifted membership. Alright guys, no more. I have to go. I have to go. Stop spending money. You're being irresponsible. No irresponsibility. We want to be responsible today. Be responsible like me. Be responsible like me. Alright. I've gotta face the demons today. The Yakuza lady demons. Tummy hurts. Thank you so much everyone for everything today. Mr. Crispy Salad, thank you for £1. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys have really shown your strength as a community today. I had the toughest stream maybe in my entire 1 year today, and you guys have really shown me how kind you are. I appreciate it so much. I'm so bad at showing my appreciation, but I really am so grateful and thankful. You guys did make it easier, you did. You made me laugh lots when I didn't think I was gonna laugh today, so you really showed your generosity as well when that wasn't even necessary or needed. I didn't even ask for it, but you still did it anyway, so that really made me feel very loved, so thank you so much. Chicks, thank you so much for 11 months overclock memberships. Thank you so much. Yeah, but a reflection of our streamer. If I could do that for you guys, I would as well. Thank you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming. So let's enjoy the last scheduled week together and whatever happens next week, I guess, before I leave. Geronimo, thank you for 3 months. Ugh. It's time to finish this. My tummy hurts! Oh, okay. Pathos, thank you for 7 months. Let's enjoy what we have left. That's scheduled for now. And let's hope for the best. Let's hope things work out. Let's hope all the outcomes are the best outcomes. Let's not cry. Let's smile. A smile better suits a hero. Probably horseship one. A smile better suits a hero. And we're all heroes here, right? We're all heroes. So let's all smile. Everything will be okay. Big smile, everyone. We'll see this stream as an amazing stream that showed how great the community is, how great the chips are. W chips, thank you so much. Everyone say W chips. Don't say W chips. Actually, stream randoms is gonna say L chips. Say. Thank you, Nick, for the super chat. Say W Leviathan. say W chips, but like spell chips wrong.
$13.37 has been fished from Zaku. Thanks for keeping this server running, W Chips.
The Truth House, thank you so much for the super chat. Well, okay, super thank you. I've always said I'm bad at showing my appreciation, but not once have I given a gift and been disappointed by the recipient's reaction. Is my reaction good enough? I just go ah! And like become speechless and I don't know what to say. Is that even a good reaction? I feel like that's not. I'm not good at showing my gratefulness for that. That's not enough. And thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Zaku as well. Thank you for the server contribution as well. There's a lot of kind gifting today. I can't thank them enough, everyone. I really can't. I'm speechless. I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you so much, honestly. Thank you for making this less harder for me. Thank you for helping me in the way that you can. I really appreciate it. I'm not good at asking for help, to be honest. So, I've never really been helped like this before, so it's really humbling and I feel so honored. I feel really... I'll work hard for you guys, I really will. Thank you so much. Drake, thank you for the super chat. Ships together strong.
$20 has been fished from Matu. Thanks for keeping this server running. From the bottom of my heart, W Fish. The best Oshi a chip could ask for.
Not gonna cry, not gonna cry. I'm just gonna squish my eyes for a bit. Just give me. Matt, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Matt. Tell you, Matt. Sweet King, thank you for the gifted membership. Guys, I want to stop the stream. Okay, I just... I'm going. Okay. No, I'm going. It's time to finish this. My tummy hurts, I'm so nervous. Ah! It's time to finish this. What's the trigger?